Let's go. Let's go. Come on, come on. Oh, yes, sir. Come on now, wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. Welcome back from the weekend. Watch out. A lot of school buses out there this morning. We'll be talking about that. Welcome back to school. A lot of kids. Okay. Today on the show, Carla going for win number 4. She's been in that Hall of Fame before. She had a heck of a run the last half of last week. She's got 2 more wins to go to get back into the Hall of Fame. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head, will play at 6:20. Live, Collective Soul, playing Friday, September 25th. House of Blues, that's 713 Music Hall. I got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Ghost is playing on Saturday night at the Toyota Center. I got tickets in the pit. Don't be shy on that pit song, Alex. We'll get to that at 7:20. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Seabrook takes on Sugarland. These are still first-round games. 8:20 will play. Shell Federal Credit Union giving us $6,000 to give to you. Modest Mouse, Flaming Lips, coming up August 20th. We got those tickets. Yeah, we're going to be busy. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 92. Good morning, Mo.
Oh, hey, good morning. Babies are going back to school today.
Yeah, they are.
Alden, Alvin, Channelview, Galveston, Goose Creek, Lamar, Magnolia, Navasota, Trinity, and Wharton ISDs.
Nobody ever remembers how to drive that first week of school.
That is the key here.
It's like for no reason, there's all this extra. I mean, I get the reasons where there's extra traffic, but it affects everywhere.
Everyone's patterns are changing, whether you're taking your kids to school or you're trying to just do your normal every day and all these extra people are on the roads. Just beware, pack your patience if you're in any of those areas. And remember, if the school bus is stopped and has its flashing lights on, cars around it must stop, even if the stop sign is not out.
Yeah, don't pass though.
Don't pass. The kids don't know where they're going. The school buses are trying to figure it out. We're all in this together, okay? And good luck in the car lines. Whoo! In other headlines, Trump says he'll meet with Putin on Friday in Alaska. And Trump, is open to inviting Zelensky. European leaders released a statement supporting Ukraine and saying that peace in Ukraine cannot be decided without Ukraine present. Sources are saying that Trump is willing to include the Ukrainian president in the meeting, but Putin obviously not game. On Saturday, Vice President J.D. Vance met with European and Ukrainian officials to discuss ending the war. Friday in Alaska, we'll see. Electric cars, they might be better for the planet, but for some passengers, they're harder on your stomach.
Oh, I understand this.
Do you?
Fully understand this. I used to get super car sick when I was a kid.
Yeah?
But now with these electric cars, the ride is different.
They're making you more car sick. It's because our brains aren't trained to know what's going on. We're used to getting clues from a normal gas car, like vibrations from the engine. We can anticipate what the car is doing as far as like stopping and starting. And so researchers are saying there's a neural mismatch. So basically your eyes, your inner ear, your body aren't on the same page. And that's what's causing people to get pukey.
I believe it.
I feel it so hard.
I believe it 100%.
Alex, a few weeks ago, we got really excited to celebrate with you the news that Airbud, a new Airbud, is in the works. Well, they just realized that in order to have an Airbud movie, you also have to have a dog in the starring role.
I would imagine.
Yeah. So the search is on for a purebred golden retriever. If you think your Furberry could be the next star, you can submit an application online. Even if your golden isn't chosen, they have tons of prizes. But Airbud returns. They announced that it's supposed to hit theaters next summer. But I feel like we have a long way to go before we can get to that, especially if we don't have a dog.
I think they should switch to a boxer.
I would
think
that.
I know someone.
Do you think Vu?
Vu's too old for that.
Who could do it?
No way.
Good with the basketball?
No,
I don't know.
She's done jumping
It's
around
really
like
sweet.
that.
Sharon Osbourne is speaking out. I know you're shocked. Remember when we reported $190 million was raised at Ozzy's final show?
Time out. I don't know that we reported it. I think we were reading what Tom Morello put out.
He's the curator of the festival.
Right.
If anyone we should believe, it should be that guy, right?
Yeah, so Tom put out like a graphic and he said, look at all these great charities that are getting money. And he put like these big, huge figures next to them of the checks that were being written. Why did he go so rogue on that? Or why are him and Sharon so far off?
They're arguing.
They're like not even close.
And even if you do the math, it didn't seem that crazy. It seemed pretty realistic. 40,000 people were in attendance. 5 million people watched, and we know they paid $30 a pop. But Sharon said, oh my God, it's the children's hospital, a children's hospice, Parkinson's research. Everybody thinks they're going to cure everything with that kind of money. But that's not the real world.
Yeah, she said that the figures are way off.
Way off. No report on what the actual figures are.
Nobody was being paid for playing.
Right.
But they did carry the freight of getting them there and everything. So there was money that needed to be backed out.
And
so it's just, I don't know, Tom went early. Tom Morello went way early.
He did remove that Instagram post.
Oh, it's not there anymore?
It's not there anymore.
Interesting.
Hey, can we take a minute to thank our favorite teacher out there?
Sure.
iHeart wants to give your favorite teacher $5,000. Today's teacher of the day is Alexa Merland at Klein Oak High School. We're told she's a dedicated teacher, genuinely cares about her students and their work, and is willing to go the extra mile to help them in any way. We love her for that. iHeart's Think a Teacher is powered by Donor's Choice. You can nominate your favorite teacher now. iHeartRadio.com/teacher. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out
Come on.
the Yankees 7-1. They took 2 of 3 from New York over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox at Dyken Park. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Garrett Crochet. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans fell to the Vikings 20-10 on Saturday in their first preseason game. Davis Mills looked pretty good. Most of the starters didn't see any playing time. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You're just getting the guys out there, trying to see who's going to make the 52-man roster. They're going to play their next preseason game Saturday when they host the Panthers at NRG Stadium. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. 4 hours of pain starts right now. I appreciate you being up dark and early with us. Be careful, kiddos out there, school buses out there. And we're going to be talking about this all week as a lot more schools come out tomorrow, including HISD. So, clear the phone lines. Chili, I would love a first phone call this morning. Who's up? Who's ready to rock? What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, do it with me. 94.5 The Buzz. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Good morning. Welcome back to school. For a lot of you, what are the schools you were calling them out?
Oh my goodness, so many today, right?
There's a lot today. It's going to be kind of unrolling. Most of them are going to roll out today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I think.
Alden, Alvin, Channelview.
Way to go.
Galveston, Goose Creek, Lamar, Magnolia, Navasota, Trinity, and Wharton.
Welcome back, everybody.
All over the place, too.
This is what your parents are doing.
Ha, ha.
My kid's got one last day of summer. Last day.
Celebrate?
Yeah. Last night she's like, can I stay up late? I'm like, no. We're going to get you trained to get up early.
How early does she have to get up?
She'll be getting up at 6.
Woo!
Got to get her trained.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in training right now. And trying to get rid of, what's real is that summer rotten brain or summer rot. Like, we're reading books.
I was going to say, reading.
Did you forget how to read? What are you doing? You know that word. You're stuck on and? Come on.
She'll get it back.
All right, well, listen, we're going to be busy this morning. MILF Monday. We got Smoke Show Carla going for win number 4, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. That should be fun. The big ticket this week, I think, is probably the Ghost pit passes. I'm interested in seeing Ghost on Saturday. I'm working my angles, too. They're playing the Toyota Center. If you want tickets in the pit, listen all week. And 7:20 today is when we're going to give away those Ghost tickets. Now, it's only a 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, high of around 92. Mother Nature was putting on a light show this morning. My Instagram video looks okay. It doesn't look great. I don't know. It was spectacular this morning.
Driving in, yeah.
So when I got here and I got on the parking garage, when I park on the roof, and I'm looking at downtown, and there's all this cloud formation above downtown, and then just it's being backlit by just lightning after. It wasn't just one or two. It was going on. I took a minute video, and it just looks like a light show. It just doesn't look quite as cool.
And your video's good.
It's pretty.
They said there were like 300 lightning strikes in the 4 a.m. hour, which is insane. And then it's like half of that.
Yeah,
afterwards.
I believe that. I just took a 60-second video, and it's constantly going off, but the clouds are being backlit.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like an Imagine Dragons song.
It does sound like it. I should have put that in there. I didn't use any music. I just used the regular. You'd probably hear me breathing in the background of my video.
I didn't listen to that.
I didn't do any narration. And I know I always...
Why not?
Because I don't like the sound of my voice on tape.
You're dumb.
All right, phones are ringing. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning. My name is Idalia.
Adalia, good morning to you. Where are you from?
I'm from Houston, Texas, but I live in Navasota.
Okay, all right. Are you out and about already, like on the roads or outside?
Yes, sir, I am.
Yeah, those kiddos are back to school in Navasota today.
Oh, there's
Navasota Rattlers, is that the mascot?
Oh, really?
I'm actually a college student. So
nice.
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Yeah.
All right, what college do you go to?
I go to Sam Houston State University.
Eat 'em up, cats. The Harvard of Southeast
Yes, sir.
Texas.
So this semester, what is your earliest class?
What's the what?
What's your earliest class that you're taking
Like in the morning.
this semester?
My earliest class is 10 in the morning.
Yeah.
My girl.
Yeah.
Good call. The 8 a.m. classes, you think you're ready for them, you're never ready for them.
Slackers. 10
Yeah.
o'clock is
That's
your
how you do it,
earliest
Rod.
class? That's not how you do it. You get up early.
I do. Can I just say one thing?
Please.
You have just made like my life. I've been listening to you since I've been going to school. Like my parents were on 94.5 The Buzz, and this is like I tell my mom this has been my dream. To like as soon as I turned 18, I was calling.
That's awesome. That is so great. What are you going to school? Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, and I appreciate your parents kind of snaking you in to listen. What are you taking in? What are you taking in school? What are you trying to? You get a degree in what?
I'm an education major. I want to be a second grade elementary school teacher.
You're a saint.
Oh my God!
Thank you.
It's great school
Really?
for it.
Like my kid, I'm thinking of my kid, the eye rolls that I'm getting right now. You want that from 30 kids
Forever.
every day?
It's my dream.
Wow. Wow.
That is her dream.
God,
Rob.
the eye rolls
Don't
that I'm
crush
getting.
your dreams.
That's awesome. Listen, I've really enjoyed meeting you on the air today. Thank you for finally calling. Don't be a stranger. Give us some updates.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. That's really, really nice.
Sweet.
Really, really nice. Listen, that kid was raised right. Okay?
Yeah, well, she went to Sam Houston, obviously.
Well, yeah, those parents got her started on the buzz early. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game.
On the northwest side, it's a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane of 290 eastbound, approaching Antoine. Yell or stop and go from Bingle. On the south side, there's an accident, Broadway, south of Belfort, and 610 eastbound at Scott. That's a stall blocking the right shoulder. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 92 will be the high. Not yet.
Whoa.
I know this.
Alex, I was excited for the game, dude.
Can't wait to get Carla on. Let's get some trends first. What do you got trending?
Let's start local. Jose Altuve, maybe you've heard of him. He hit his 250th career home run yesterday.
Awesome.
And he is now just the 11th second baseman in MLB history to reach that milestone. So congratulations to Altuve.
There was another stat they were talking about, the number of home runs and stolen bases. He's in rarefied air.
And basically, he's at the point in his career where anytime he does anything, it's less people than you would think have done that.
Yeah, and he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. And
well, you would think he would be a first ballot Hall of Famer with the asterisk stuff that a lot of people throw on him.
True.
I am not saying I do that, but I think there are people that are going to be dicks when it comes to Hall of Fame voting, because that is what the Baseball Hall of Fame committee does.
But to further stir the pot, the greatest Astro of all time.
He is. It's not even close. Every time he does something like this, I know Bijou had more hits. He brought 2 championships to a city that did not have championships.
Yep. He's the greatest.
Bagwell, Bijou, legends. They've never won a title.
Altuve's the greatest Astro ever.
Very good Astros, not Jose Altuve. Demi Lovato is trending, your favorite, Rod. She joined the Jonas Brothers on stage at MetLife Stadium.
What's wrong with being confident?
It was a Camp Rock reunion from their Disney days. I think they were joined by Jesse McCartney as well during that.
Wow. A name I haven't thought of in forever.
The Jonas Brothers throwback. Then Bobby Whitlock is trending. The Derek and the Domino's co-founder passed away at 77. He was battling a brief illness, and I guess he succumbed to that. But that is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Carla. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. You know I got the Hall of Fame in my crosshairs. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Okay. You just going to sit back and let her get 2 more victories and then make your move to come on and play, or do you want to come on and give her a run for her money? 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat her. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Monday, August 11. 6:28. Time to play a game.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Uh-huh.
Listeners, to your corners.
She's been in the Hall of Fame one time. She's won 3 games in a row. She's been in this seat before, too. Trying to make it win number 4. Carla, good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome back. Hope you had a great weekend.
I did. Thank you.
I hope you got some rest, though. You got people coming at you. You got people coming at you this morning.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Bring it.
You sound ready. That's good. Hey, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to your first ever Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Never played before.
No.
Good to have you on, dude.
Nice piece of fish.
You are a nice piece of fish, Joe. I can tell already. I can tell that
Yeah,
you're
I smell like a
really,
fish.
really nice piece of fish. No, you're fresh. You're very fresh. Oh, yeah, fresh. Joe, we just got done sniffing you. So welcome to the game. You got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I'm going to ask some questions. Okay. Carla's pretty good. She yells out her name. She yells out her name, too. No one's sleeping in that house right now with Carla. Joe, shout out your name when you think you know the answer, okay?
Okay.
Okay, bro. Are you awake? I know Carla's awake. I'm not convinced with Joe. What are they playing for?
Yeah, I'm awake. I just woke up early, around 4.
Okay, dude.
We feel you.
Oh, God, he's been up.
We're playing for a pair of tickets to see the Struts. They're going to be live with Dirty Honey at the House of Blues on September 25th.
That is a great rock and roll show. Here we go. All right, Joe and Carla. Question number 1. What piece of sports equipment is usually leather and worn to catch a... Carla.
A glove.
I would accept it a glove or a mitt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it is usually worn to catch a baseball. Joe, I didn't hear you take a swing at that one.
Yeah, she said it too early.
Yeah. I told you she was going to do that, though, right? I told you Carla is known for just getting in there. Here we go. Next question.
Can we turn down the music, please?
Oh, my bad. Okay, I got
Thank you.
I got you.
I
Thank
was
you.
making me nervous.
All right, here we go. All right, Joe and Carla, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. This is right from Mo's questions.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you to everyone that helps me write questions.
Oh, you're deflecting. Mm-hmm. What is the name of my man Harry Styles' first self-titled solo album? Carla. Joe. Joe. It's like time to leave the show and he's saying his name. Carla. Carla.
Is it self-titled Harry Styles? I don't know his music.
What's your answer?
Harry Styles.
It's the correct answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, my.
Self-titled.
Self-titled.
Yeah.
Harry Styles album. Mm-hmm. Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Dude, it's already Tuesday morning.
I know.
What are you doing? You played yesterday.
Just nervous, man.
It's okay.
First time being on, you know?
Okay. It's okay. That's why we don't get a lot of repeat callers. They're like, well, that was enough.
Call back. 30 days, Joe.
Joe, 30 days.
Yes.
All right.
30 days, bro. All right, Carla, come on. You want to play tomorrow, Carla?
Absolutely. Let's get in this hall.
Let's get in there. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Kings of Leon. And Use Somebody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you for hanging out with us a little bit. Some of you are telling me that you also viewed that wicked lightning storm this morning. I did capture it and threw up a video on our Instagram. You should be following us anyways. It should come up in your feed at Rod Ryan Show. If you're not following us on Instagram, please do so. But go check out that video. It's pretty interesting. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 92 will be the high. Carla, let's hear it.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. One-time Hall of Famer Carla, still sticking in there. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 4-day champion. So close to that hall, I can smell it. Join me on Tuesday morning for all the fireworks. When I make it win number 5 and get back in the Hall of Fame, bitches.
Who's sleeping in that house? Nobody, right?
She's ready.
She is fired up.
I love it.
You got to credit Corey, the goat hunter, for that kind of energy on those victory speeches.
You might.
Like, you see the one that really started going over the top on him?
I remember the most of these.
I wouldn't know because he hasn't played all year.
It's true. Gotta get in.
He has not played yet. All right, great job, Carla. I enjoy those victory speeches, too. Fun fact, flashback. Of course, there's going to be a great prize if you can remember what we were talking about on Friday, but I brought you in some new stuff. All right, some new fun facts. Oh, we got to give a belated happy birthday to Mama Cash. Had a birthday over the weekend.
Yeah, she did.
Did you guys party? Or
Partied hard, man.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, welcome back, Captain Cash.
Laid it all out there.
Hello, Mama. We love you.
Meow.
Yeah. Ooh.
Every year, here's a new fun fact for you today. Every year, the U.S. goes through enough cardboard boxes for shipping to build a mile-high cardboard wall around the entire continental U.S.
Wow.
A mile high.
I feel like my Amazon boxes and my packages are really going out of their way to say this is using less.
Oh, on the outside of them?
On the outside, is there some messaging?
Recycle.
Yeah, it just seems
it's
like...
in this package because you're saving this much.
Yeah. Something like that. I mean, geez. Hell, I mean... I should have bought stock in cardboard before Amazon came around.
It's been one of the worst stocks.
Cardboard?
Well, paper.
Cardboard.com?
Yeah.
I should have bought cardboard.com.
Shit, you really missed
Damn
the
it.
mark on that, dude.
Here we go.
Because I use it every day.
Safeway grocery stores. I don't know where they are. I've heard of them before.
Yeah.
It's another one of those that gets mentioned like Publix and like people love. Safeway grocery stores once had a mandatory policy that employees had to smile and make eye contact with their customers. They canceled it shortly after. Why? Because dudes thought the chicks were hitting on them. So they're like, we had to get rid of this.
It's a great policy.
The
like
male
my
customers.
Chick-fil-A guy. I'm like, hey.
Male customers couldn't handle it. They
My
thought
pleasure.
They thought the females were hitting on them. That doesn't happen to us. When we get eye contact, you're like, oh my God, I think she likes me. Next one. Here we go. One final fun fact for you today. There is a town, I've heard of it before. I don't know what happens there, but it's called Zilwaukee, Michigan. Okay. Zilwaukee, Michigan. The founders chose that name in 1848. Kind of like the whole Greenland situation. They tried to confuse people that were planning to move to Milwaukee, so they'd accidentally move there instead.
Oh.
Wasn't that the whole thing with Greenland?
Yeah.
They named it Greenland to trick people to come there, and it's like, where's the green? Come on. Okay, Mo, what you got over there?
We have a pair of tickets to see Live and Collective Soul. August 15th, 713 Music Hall. That's Friday night. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com.
All right.
Or if you know this flashback.
Yep. If you do this in Major League Baseball, the batter automatically gets a triple, and anyone else already on base gets to score. What do you have to do for the, I guess it would be the referee or the umpires to rule? What would you have to do to make that happen? 713-212-5945. There's the money guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Right here.
Okay, how we do Friday?
Are you smiling at me?
I didn't even. I was so busy. I don't know. Did we do good on Friday?
It was a good day on Friday. The Dow was up 206 points.
Okay.
Yeah, kickoff this morning at 44,175. NASDAQ up 207 to 21,450. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.27%. And oil stands at $63.95 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Cisco, and United Health. The big duds, IBM, Mickey D's, and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, well, it's all clear. Right now, futures, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. It'll be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Lind and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc. Everett.
All right, lots of back-to-school shopping going on right now, even me. And listen, academy.com, great website, and they're great about notifying you of all the great deals that are going on right now. But, man, they got back-to-school pricing right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors. I even went to go see them this weekend because it's one of the few brick and mortars that I still like going into. I love Academy. I love all the different areas. I love all the different sections. We were looking for sneakers, and it was tax-free weekend, so we took advantage of everything that Academy had to offer, man. They got the best brands. They got my kids walking around with Nike shoes. I never thought. Nike, Jordan, Carhartt, Birkenstock, and more. Keep your kids looking cool and feeling confident for that first day of school, whenever it may be. And as always, if you find a lower price, Academy will beat it by 5% with their best price guarantee. So get new gear for the new year at Academy today.
Seabrook, y'all are stop and go Highway 146 northbound between Red Bluff and Port Road. On the south side, a stall is blocking the right shoulder of the 610 South Loop eastbound at Scott. And in Harris County, an accident, Texas 6 and Grushkey Road. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. It's 6:48. All right, who we got here? Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is David.
David, welcome to the show. Good morning to you. What would you have to do for the ruling on the field to give that batter an automatic triple and everyone else on base gets to score?
You would have to catch the ball with your hat.
Don't do that, dude.
Yeah.
Don't do that. It's not good. Yeah, if you just, it seems like a pretty sick flex.
Yeah.
But you cannot use your hat to catch the ball. You will be penalized for that. Dude, you win. Mo, what are you giving them?
Live in Collective Soul this Friday night.
Way to go.
713 Music Hall. We'll see you there, friend.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Dude, thanks for being up so early with us, David. I hope you have a great day and a great week. Goes for everybody. Thanks for being up early with us. Mo's got Houston's headlines next on The Buzz. All right. It's a couple skate from Green Day. It's a little slow for me in the morning, but that's okay. Got to mix it up. Got to mix it up a little bit. Good morning, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, MILF Monday. Next hour, maybe the best ticket on the show. It's pit tickets to go see Ghost playing Saturday night at the Toyota Center. 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, highs of around 92. Good morning, Mo.
Good morning.
We've got school back. A lot of schools back at it
Let's go.
today.
All over the place. Alden, Alvin, Channelview, Galveston, Goose Creek, Lamar, Magnolia, Navasota, Trinity, and Wharton ISDs.
That means school buses. That means school zones.
Yes, it does. Pack your patience on the roads. Traffic patterns are changing. People don't know where they're going. They haven't decided what's the best way to go. And remember, if the school bus is stopped, if they have their flashing lights on, you have to stop as well.
No phones in the school zone.
Don't do it.
I mean,
Watch
most
out
of
for the
you
kiddos.
are using hands-free. That's good, but even though the sound quality is not great on the air, I'm thankful for that. But yeah, don't be on your phone in the school zones.
Don't do it.
I don't mess around with that.
Did you see the video of one of our district attorneys on her phone smoking the reefer?
Oh, I passed by it, but it
Did
was
you?
yeah. It was directed at Dan Patrick.
Yes.
Okay,
So-
I stayed long enough. I didn't watch the video.
Okay, fair.
So I know about it.
She is a district attorney in West Texas.
Okay.
So she's an elected official, Republican, and she lit a joint on TikTok.
Smoking weed.
She's working to bring attention to the looming special session item banning marijuana. And yes, it's led by Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick.
She's bringing a lot of attention to herself.
She specifically called him out for the new and even more restrictive marijuana laws that he is for. She did say she went to New Mexico to purchase the marijuana from a dispensary before bringing it back to smoke in West Texas. She went live at 420 and addressed her issues with the law and just how law enforcement is not capable. Well, they are capable, but they shouldn't have to prosecute people for this. So her solution is to legalize it. And even after her video, she is going hard on the lieutenant governor.
So she's a DA. I imagine she's pretty safe. I'm sure the weed was real, but she can't get in trouble because there's no way to prove that it was weed.
Correct.
Right?
And
so
she
that's
definitely knew. She covered her bases before she went about this.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
For sure. We'll see. I don't think it's going to change anything.
But there's no doubt in my mind that's real weed that she's smoking.
She went pretty hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dan Patrick, I don't know what happened to that guy. I never seen anybody hate weed so much.
He does.
It's like all he thinks about.
His nemesis.
He's obsessed,
Arch
right?
nemesis.
Just chill out a little bit, dude.
Maybe smoke a little
Got
bit.
any recommendations, Alex? Got any recommendations? Some, Pineapple Express?
No.
What do you think?
Speaking of your hobbies.
What do you think would mellow him out?
If you're trying to impress the ladies, there's a new psychology survey, and they say that reading a book is the most attractive hobby a man can have.
Okay.
Like at a bar?
On the Rod Ryan show on our Instagram,
yes.
Who started following the account Hot Dudes Reading? That shows up
What?
as I'm flipping through, as I'm going through like our Instagram.
Yeah.
It's who you follow. That's who shows up. Somebody down the road. This could have gone back to Dinah or Jessica. I don't
Seems
know.
like a Dinah move.
Hot Dudes Reading.
I didn't even know that was an Instagram account.
Oh, yeah. So it'd be like this hot guy sitting on a subway and he's reading a book. That's the sexiest hobby that we can have?
Okay, so
what
the
is this?
survey rated 74 different hobbies and let women rank them according to hotness.
Okay.
And reading leads 98.2% of women rating it very attractive.
Okay. All right, I see that. What else is on the
Learning
list?
a foreign language was number 2.
Stop.
Pig Latin.
Playing a musical instrument was number 3.
Oh, my God. Chicks love those dudes with the guitar around their neck.
Cooking was number 4.
Yes. All right.
Hunting's not on that list anywhere, which is weird. I feel like every guy in Texas has their catch.
No, the fishers. What about guys that like?
It's not on
Guys
there
that
at all.
catch big fish?
Isn't that the hottest thing ever? A dude posting a picture with a fish?
I thought. It also has the lowest ranking, like most unattractive. Comic books are the top of that list, which I found.
Oh God, here we come.
Smoking weed is also on that list of unattractive.
Is
Dan
smoking
Patrick
weed
made
a
this
hobby?
list.
It's on the list. I'm just saying. Okay, let's talk about another headline. The NASCAR driver that broke his collarbone.
This is difficult video to watch.
Baby.
So Chili's got Chili. What you're about to say?
Yes, he posted the video.
He's got the whole thing. He's got a link,
Don't do it.
and
Don't watch it.
it's hard to watch. Go ahead.
He wins his race. This is awesome.
Yeah.
He climbs on top of his car to celebrate, slips, falls off, slams his head first onto concrete, had to be wheeled off in a gurney and posted from the hospital saying the CT scans on his head were clear. Thankful it wasn't any worse, just a broken collarbone. And then did you see what his dad said?
Mm-mm.
The dad said, well, the silver lining is pooping himself is no longer his most embarrassing moment.
Thanks, Dad.
Wow,
How
Dad.
about not commenting ever again?
Go watch the video. Okay,
Jeez.
Chili posted it. One final story. We have to talk about Jeezy. I haven't thought about Jeezy, formerly Young Jeezy, formerly married
yes, of
to Jeannie Mai. Remember that?
No, I don't know anything about Jeezy.
Okay, so he's in the headlines, and you're going to want to be a fan of him because he had a show in Atlanta and was supposed to catch a flight right after to get up to Baltimore for a show the next night.
Oh, I saw this.
Flight was canceled. Team couldn't find him another flight, so they arranged for him to have a driver, okay? 2 hours into the drive, hit something in the road, punctured the gas tank, like gas fuel spilling everywhere.
Oh, my.
He's in South Carolina, so
Like
if
a
you're
movie.
thinking about this, right? Still 10 hours from Baltimore. Instead of canceling the show like any artist we know would have done, he called an Uber. The Uber was supposed to take him just to like get a rental car, but no, he liked the Uber driver, took him all the way, 10 hours. Just kept driving.
I got to know how much he paid.
Everyone wants to know that because he talks about it at the show. He got there with only 10 minutes to spare. Brought the Uber driver up on stage.
Oh,
Jeezy.
that's cool.
One
All
of the
right.
coolest stories I
You're
read
right.
this morning.
I love him. I don't know.
You like him. I don't even know his music, but
I
now
know
I'm a fan.
Nothing about him. He's awesome.
Yep, those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Yankees 7-1 to take 2 of 3 from New York over the weekend. Tonight they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox at Daikin Park. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Garrett Crochet. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, Texans fell to the Vikings 20-10 on Saturday in their first preseason game. Most of the starters didn't play. They're going to play their next preseason game Saturday when they host the Panthers at NRG Stadium. That is what's going on in sports.
It was awesome. Football being on.
dude.
I even texted you guys, the group, and I'm like, F yeah.
Let's go.
Bills just went for a 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, this doesn't matter.
But it did matter. It mattered.
It was awesome. It was really, really
If your
fun.
team won and positive things happened, it mattered. If they did not, none of it mattered.
But they played, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They played. It was fun. Football's back. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. When was the last time that you hopped out of bed this morning, maybe, okay, and you didn't have that knee or back screaming at you? Maybe you haven't walked down a flight of stairs in forever without groaning. Let me guess. In the back of your mind, you're thinking, oh, this is just going to go away. Or maybe you'll just tough it out, but nothing seems to change. Listen to me. It's time to make the call and schedule that free consultation with the medical pros at QC Kinetics. Thousands of patients that will tell you, man, they wish they would have done it sooner. They will tell you, do it now. Turning around their lives with QC Kinetics, regenerative treatments that work with your body to help restore and repair damaged joint tissue, natural cellular therapies, no scalpels, no pills, just long-term relief with no dreaded recovery. Bring your x-rays and your MRIs to QC Kinetics for a free, no-pressure chat and thorough evaluation to see if you're a good candidate. Okay? 713-913-5285. Ask about that free consultation. 713-913-5285. Sugarland, Woodlands, Heights, and Cypress. 713-913-5285.
Stop and go traffic in Seabrook. It's Highway 146 northbound between Red Bluff and Port. Same situation on the south side. Y'all are stop and go 45 northbound between Scott and 69. Downtown, we know it's construction. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Studemont. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back to school. Lots of kiddos hitting up that first day of school today. That's going to kind of be like a rollout. I know some kids started last week. Mo was already talking about it. But today, tomorrow's a big one. Wednesday, a lot of kids making their way back. So I know some of you have already told me people acting a fool, forgot how to drive, forgot what a school bus, what you're supposed to do around them. You can't go passing them. Kids don't know what they're doing either. They don't know what's going on. It's that first day. Everybody's acting a fool out there. Just be careful. Give yourself a little extra time. Don't go flying through those school zones. I'm telling you, those kids, they don't know. They're not even awake yet. They're walking around out there with a backpack that's 10 times the size of their body. We have a 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy skies, high of 92. It was a hell of a lightning storm on the way into work this morning.
Awesome.
That's why I say, like, being up early, you're like a superior being. The first thing I saw when I saw Mo this morning when she walked in, I said, did you see what was going on? You said all the way into work. You were kind of looking. You could see downtown. It was right above downtown Houston. Really, really thick clouds. But the lightning storm that was happening inside that cloud formation above the city, it was awesome. I tried my best. I don't know. Night video just never looks good. I've never taken a good picture of the moon. I've never taken a cool night photo.
You want to try my phone?
Listen, my camera is far superior to what you're doing over there.
Got it.
Believe me, yours would look
seem like it.
Yours would look much worse.
From what you just said.
Yeah, I cannot.
Okay.
But I did take a video of the lightning. It was a hell of a show.
It was awesome.
It was a hell of a show. Hit us up on our Instagram at Rod Ryan Show. I saw Instagram on the news. I didn't see anything about this tracking thing that
you have to opt into it.
You didn't turn it off?
But it's not supposed to be as out there as it is. It's like a way to track your kids and stuff using IG.
That's what they
And it's
say.
not supposed to be available yet. And it made its way onto platforms on phones. And they're like, well, you're just announcing to the world where your kid's at.
It used to be like
it's not for you.
A Snapchat thing, I remember. 'Cause
Okay.
You'd always tell who your psycho friends were because they didn't turn it off.
They didn't turn it off.
I saw
right.
it briefly.
But this,
and then,
I think you have to opt into doing it.
All right,
I don't
well,
think it's just an automatic feature.
Make sure, though. Check.
Yeah.
keep your eye. Maybe that story's trending. I don't know. Alex, welcome back from the weekend. I can't wait to get into your 6 picks. I'm a big fan. I follow you on Instagram.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a
Alex
huge
J. Middleton.
I'm a huge fan, and I'm assuming there'll be maybe a few of those pictures. You took some great pictures at the museum.
That was pretty much my 6 picks, yeah.
Is it the Natural Science Museum?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I'm a member now, so I'm a man of
Oh,
culture.
wow. Brag about it.
yeah, he was bragging. He's like,
I smoke pipes now. I have scarves, and I have
like,
glasses
scarves.
that don't work, but I can wear them.
he's like, ask me any science questions. I'm a member. I'm like, dude, you're a member. That doesn't mean you know anything.
Well,
Okay.
because I will, and I have access to all of it.
Okay, I'll start quizzing you on some things.
Well, I'll have to go to the museum maybe and check it out,
Oh,
but
you might need
I'll
to
find
go.
out that answer.
You might need to go a few more times.
I've
is
got
what you're telling
access.
me. Not the day that you went. You're thinking that you
I
know
can basically
everything.
live there now.
For free.
All right. So Alex's 6 picks are on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Some people sent me some fun pictures over the weekend. Oil and Gas Greg's wife, Gail. She caught a fish. She won some fishing tournament.
That was pretty
What?
cool.
It's
that
weird.
was pretty cool.
I don't see it like the guy in the fish pictures. I get it. It's a little overplayed, but chicks holding fishes, that's cool.
Heck yeah, girl.
I like
Congrats.
to see that. I'll have to get that up on our stories. I don't know much about this, but I know that it attracts my eye every time I see it. There's 2 promotions that happen in this country that I'm jealous of. I wish we could do. One, Alex is going to know because it happens at hockey games, and it's that toss a bear on the ice promotion, and they all go to little kids, and you get to bring stuffed animals, and it's like the whole arena is just throwing stuffed animals.
Tons of bears.
In the middle of a game, like at a designated time, maybe after the first goal is scored or something, and then I don't know how it is.
Hershey Bears do it.
But other places have done it.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it with the arrows, and they were up to doing it, and then I just never got around. The arrows left. The other thing that
It had
happens.
12 bears on the ice.
Yeah,
Stop it.
well, I wanted to do it around when we were going for the Calder Cup.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's when
Those-
people were going to the games.
Those were sold out games. So anyway, the other promotion happens in Chicago. Have you ever seen the Duck Derby? That went down this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, in the river.
It happened on Thursday, and they raised over $600,000. And this is me looking at this like, how can we do this here? You know, who wants to like dump things in Buffalo Bayou?
A lot of people.
But yeah, a lot of people do. This helps out Special Olympics, which is great. They raise $600,000 for Special Olympics. If you've never seen this before, on 3 Things You Must See today, over 82,000 rubber ducks were dumped into the Chicago River. It takes a huge, massive dump
Holy
truck.
crap.
So people buy them. You buy them for $10 a duck. And I don't know if they're each, I can't even imagine 82,000, but they're numbered, I think.
Okay.
And there's some kind of a lottery type thing. So just think about, when they're drawing the lottery and the balls are going around. These are just ducks
floating
in the Chicago River. And you got a chance to win all kinds of prizes. Somebody won a Chevy Trailblazer. But 82,000 ducks being dumped into a river and then them just spreading out all over the place. The fact that we're still able to do this and there's not somebody,
Right.
I'm sure there's somebody
Mad
in
about it.
Chicago
Oh, they are.
shaking their fist going, this is how this is bad for the ecosystem of our Chicago River. I'm sure they've got things in place, but it's like we're still having fun. That's what I like to see.
It is fun.
And Chicago pulls this off. They dye the river for St. Patrick's Day. I'm always jealous of that, too. That's really cool. This is the other thing, though. The duck derby that happens. You want to watch the video? It is awesome. It's just such a cool tradition that I don't know that this to be done anywhere else. I just saw it right there. Whoever came up with that is a genius. You can check that out on 3 Things You Must See on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Stop by and see Alex's pictures. I'm going to use this break. I'm going to go take a look at Alex's pictures, too. He's got the 6 picks. We'll get into those coming up. Plus, maybe the biggest ticket of the show today, Ghost is playing on Saturday. Toyota Center. Maybe a handful of tickets remain for the show. They're just about at a sold-out situation here. We got tickets in the pit. Those are gone. We have pit tickets for this Saturday night. We'll hook you up on the flip of this break. All right, I hope you had a great weekend, enjoying a couple of Love Street Blondes over the weekend. You're like, well, Rod, what'd you do? I went to like 2 7-year-old birthday parties, but I had Love Street Blonde at both of them. That's what parents do now. Now, there's a brand new beer, and Carbach's real excited about this, but you're going to have to get on campus, meaning you're going to go down to the great Carbach Brewery. They're releasing a brand new lager, and it's now pouring exclusively on draft and in bottles right now at the brewery. And they're talking about all the pairings. It pairs perfectly with some of the great menu items that are already there in the beer garden. But yeah, the bottle version of this new lager will roll out in 2026. So you're really getting an early sneak peek of this brand new Carbach lager. CarbachBrewing.com for all things happening.
In Seabrook, stop and go traffic, 146 northbound between Red Bluff and Port. An accident reported in Chambers County. It's 146 southbound at Devonwood Drive. Y'all are stop and go from Kilgore Parkway. Stop and go also the case on the south side. That's 45 northbound between Scott and 69. And then a new accident on the west side. It's the Katy Freeway westbound at Post Oak. Stop and go there from Washington Avenue. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
iHeartRadio app. Search hoax and listen now.
From the show, Federal Credit Union Studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz. Houston's alternative.
All right, welcome back, everybody. This is your Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for being up nice and early with a 7:20. I got partly cloudy skies, 20% chance of rain, highs of around 92. A bunch of kiddos going back to school. Congrats to the parents, keeping your kids alive another summer, and then getting them off to school, getting them out of your hair for a little bit. Alex.
Rod.
I'm going to get into your six picks.
You didn't. You said you were going to.
I'm going to get into your six picks. I'm going to get into it. We're going to talk about them. I saw a lot of. Well, you told me that I already probably saw most of them because I saw them on your. I'm a big fan of your Instagram.
Thank you. Great follow, if I do say so.
So that is on Links and Guests. Alex's six picks from the weekend. What is trending?
MILF Monday. Also at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
I haven't looked at that yet either.
Oh, well, you should just check her out. Catalina White was submitted to us by Crane Operator Josh. And Crane Operator Josh knows what he's talking about. So go check her out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Air Bud is trending. Mo talked about this in headlines earlier, but the search is on for the next star of Air Bud Returns. People are able to submit their golden retrievers to be the star in the new movie. Do we have a link up for that? No?
Yes.
We do.
Yes, we do, sir.
Good. And then Cam Little is trending. He is the kicker for the Jacksonville Jaguars. He hit a 70-yard field goal. Probably would have been good from 75 at least, maybe more.
That's insane.
The record, I think, is 65 or 66. Does not count as the NFL record because it was a preseason game. I saw it.
Ouch.
It does count to me. It is my record in my head.
It's a sanctioned game.
That's so
It's
dumb.
an NFL game.
It's an NFL game.
He kicked the ball with his foot. It went through the uprights from 70 yards out.
But all the records,
get being like your quarterback's touchdown pass was against second, third stringers. Still, like,
well, look at it this way. Look at it this way.
That's the same starting goalpost.
Hang on. When you look at rushing yards and passing yards, they don't add in the preseason games.
They don't. I saw this with my own eyes. It was a 70-yard field goal. It's the craziest field goal I've ever seen.
But that's the argument right there. The stats start on game one.
But like, if I saw it with my eyes, I'm like, that's crazy. I should be able to count that. I'm counting it.
It was amazing.
It's a 70-yard field goal.
Yeah.
The game's you got to get to the 47-yard line, and then that guy's in range.
Well,
game's gonna change.
Do it in the game.
That's just trending on 95 The Buzz.
Do it in a regular season game.
Bad news for Texans fans.
Guy's got a hell of a leg.
Good.
Real quick, I don't know that it's trending, but what are Labubu dolls? I'm seeing this story everywhere that a bunch
Furbies now.
It's on the Crazy Criminal blog page. They thieves stole $7,000 worth of Labubu dolls. I don't know what they are, and I'm surprised like my kids never asked me about them. Do you know these? Do you know what they are?
Yeah, I feel like why does it seem like more adults are into them than kids?
I think because more adults are.
What is he, Funko?
Kind of
Funko heads?
Weird.
No, but they're for kids, but I think adults have like hijacked it, and now they're like $1 million.
So is it a Beanie Baby situation?
Sort of.
Yeah, but more expensive.
Didn't we learn?
They're like little fuzzy keychains.
I've learned.
There's more of them out there than they're leading on. Usually.
McDonald's is going to get in on it.
Princess Diana Beanie Baby is going to pay for my college.
Okay, that's the one that still
I
is
still
like.
have that
don't
one,
think
I
so.
think.
I still think that's the one.
One day?
That's worth some money, but that other one.
It's so dumb.
It's like the Ken Griffey Jr. Don Russ rookie card.
I have that one.
They made way more than they said.
Yeah.
There were sheets and sheets of them being printed off. I saw a documentary on it. Okay, La Boo Boo Doll Thievery
Yes.
on the Crazy Criminal blog page. Mo with maybe the best ticket today on the show.
You're talking about these pit tickets
Yeah.
to see Ghost Saturday at the Toyota Center. There are a couple tickets on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but not these.
Okay.
Pit tickets for caller 10 713-212-5945.
Good luck. All right. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Come on. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Highs of around 92. Big ticket this week. I'm really interested in going to see Ghost. I've never seen them before. I don't know that much about them, too. We were watching videos this weekend, and I threw on a Ghost video, and lukewarm in the house on the ghosts. I think they're just doing something different. I think it's a spectacle. I want to go see it live. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Good morning.
Hi.
Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
I am doing well.
What do you know about? Do you know anything about Ghost? They're not from America. I don't know.
I do not, but it's my daughter's favorite band.
Mom of the year.
So let me guess. She's 14.
Shut up. How old is she?
She is 16, turning 17 on the 15th of August. So this would be a perfect birthday present.
You would take her to the show if you were the winner?
If she allows me to.
Well, I don't know. Can a 16-year-old, can they go to a show by themselves? I don't know how old. When does that start?
Yeah. 16 you can.
16 you can go to a show? What grade is 16?
Yeah.
What grade is she going
Sophomore?
into?
Well, she'll be a senior. She'll be a senior.
Oh yeah, I went to. Well, again, you can't go by what I did back in Little House on the Prairie times.
Stop it.
I went to my first concert in 9th grade.
Yeah.
With like the big kids smoking weed.
She's 16.
I wasn't smoking weed, but there was weed. I was like,
and there's no way
what's that
her
smell?
daughter is smoking weed.
Debbie, you're caller number 10.
Debbie.
Yes, thank you so much.
It's really her favorite band?
It is.
And it's her birthday.
Oh, my
Rod,
God.
this is insane.
And her birthday.
Birthday and favorite band. That's
I'm
crazy.
just saying.
How that worked out.
She's going to be in the pit. That's kind of a really big deal, Miss
That's
Debbie.
awesome.
In the
Oh,
pit?
my goodness.
I can't wait for you to tell her.
Okay, say hi to me in the 400s. Okay, if I go, that's all. That's all I got to hear.
Yes. I'll make sure she takes pictures and everything.
That is the rule. If you're
Okay.
in the pit, you have to send us pictures.
So the guy dresses up as like a demonic pope.
Oh.
Okay, so that's nice. And
yeah.
And
Debbie's
so
like, yeah, I know.
What's your daughter's name, Debbie?
Victoria.
Victoria. So I want Satan over her shoulder and her in the pit. I want her to send me a selfie. Okay. Yeah. Is that cool?
Will do. I'll make sure she does it.
All right. Aww. And then you might be going. You don't know.
It's way cooler
if she decides to invite me.
Yeah, way cooler to take a friend.
She's going to want to take her friend. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Debbie, congratulations. I'm really happy that she won. And happy birthday, okay, to your daughter.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was told. Yeah, there's a couple of 400 level tickets.
Get your butt up there.
Available for the show.
It's
Yeah,
good
I
for you,
see
Rod.
it. When is Debbie's daughter starting school? Did we ask her?
Mm-mm.
Debbie, what school does she go to, and when did she start?
She starts tomorrow, Galena Park High School.
Gotcha. All right, going back to school. She, at this point, she's going to be a senior. That could be a different feeling starting up school. Like, okay, you're the big, person on campus. You're the senior now. You rule the school. Is she excited to go back, or is it more of like a, oh God, school?
Oh no, she's excited.
Yeah?
She's excited. Yeah. It sounds like senior year is going to be expensive.
Yeah. All
Yes,
right, Debbie.
ma'am.
Thank you again. Thank you. I don't know that I was ever excited to go back to school.
Really?
Maybe when I was a little kid, like
I loved school.
London's super. I loved school.
Yeah.
I had school was fun to me.
Mm-hmm.
It was an experience. I had a good group of friends. I'm not trying to rub it in. I know there's a lot of people out there that didn't enjoy school. I had a great time.
Yeah.
It was fun. Okay. I got a fair amount of trouble, but not, you know what I mean? Not bad. Detention here or there, but it was fun. Mm-hmm. Skipping classes. That was awesome.
I had the best time.
So they asked 1,000 adults, how did you feel about going back to school when you were a kid? 35% they were generally happy about it. 14% were very, very happy. Where were you? You were very happy about going back to school?
Yeah.
The
getting up part stinks.
Yes.
But I loved seeing my friends and being there and not having to be home with my parents.
I saw all my friends all the time.
Yeah.
We were outside playing. I saw everybody all the time. So it was just, you're seeing them in a setting that's institutionalized. It's like, okay, it's like seeing your friends, but not as cool. It's like seeing your friends with a ton of rules.
And homework.
I always remember seeing those back to school sales. And I talk about it on the air because I'm the guy that's saying, hey, Academy, back to school. And that was like 3 weeks ago I started saying that. And I remember just getting so mad.
It was the
walking
Little League
in.
World Series for me when I was a kid because when that started being on ESPN, you're like, damn it, we're going back
Shut up.
soon.
That was your gauge.
My gauge, my gauge was the Jerry Lewis telethon.
Okay.
That was Labor Day weekend when Jerry Lewis was on, and that was on my TV. I don't think my mom ever called in and donated $1, but it was on all the time, and that's how we know all these celebrities and stars from back in the day. That was on all weekend. That Jerry Lewis telethon. Is it still on? I know Jerry Lewis isn't still on, but
Rest in peace.
But I think that still goes on. The March of Dimes. I don't even remember what it benefited because they never benefited from the Ryans. Like the Ryans never gave anything. We just watched the free entertainment. But that to me, when I saw Jerry Lewis on TV, I'm like, oh God, because we started right after Labor Day.
Yeah.
School was fun to me, but going back was horrible. It was terrible.
Yeah.
And then what to wear on that first day.
You gotta get your fit ready to go.
Yeah. I remember going to high school, my first day of high school. High school for me was 10th, 11th, and 12th grade.
Okay.
So 10th grade, you want to look cool. You know, you're the youngest one. All those big seniors, you know, you want to look cool in front of them. I wore a radio station T-shirt. I remember it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't. Pictures weren't like a first day of school. Pictures were not a thing back then.
Isn't that nice?
I'm sure Alex every year of his life got pictures of. He started that whole thing. His mom.
I did not.
She invented it.
My mom did.
She invented the chalkboard first day of school
Oh,
picture.
get your chalkboards ready. Alex's mom said so.
I wore it, and it looked like the logo. If you remember old timey here in Houston, it was the same logo. It was a different radio station, obviously, but it was 97 Rock. And it was I think either the Buffalo station stole the Houston logo or the Houston stole the Buffalo logo. I don't know which station was around first. But yeah, I wore a 97 Rock radio station T-shirt because I thought that was a safe bet.
First day.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my first day fit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pair of chubby jeans.
Yep.
And hopefully some new sneakers. That
But
all
you
your
want
buddies
them to
stepped
look
on.
too new.
All your buddies stepped on the first day. Like white sneakers were the thing.
I always feel like mine looked too new. I had to wear them around a couple days before. So it looked like you didn't just buy these for school.
No.
Alex, picture first day of school, you every year of your life.
Yeah, I kind of had to.
You used
I
to
would
be so
fight
sweet.
it, but I would be like, all right, get your backpack and stand in front of the front door.
Stand with your brother.
Do you have them?
Oh yeah, she's gonna send them now. I'm sure.
Okay, Mom, just send them to me.
Please.
He won't show me. Okay, Mom, email me directly. We'll do a whole tribute to Alex's school career.
Yes.
Chili will do a blog page on it.
My mom's been getting rid of stuff in their attic, and she
Every
bring it
backpack
over.
you've ever owned.
Well, she'll bring it over and be like, I can't throw this out. You have to throw it out. I can't do it. And it'll just be like schoolwork. I'm like, man,
It's his first
why
grade
did you
report
hold on to
card.
this stuff?
I love moms.
That's awesome. All right, I'm just telling Mama Middleton, send me those pictures. You got pictures?
Oh, yeah.
First day of school pictures?
Oh, yeah. My mom's a teacher, too. They're all the same.
All right, dig them up.
I'll find them.
I don't know what I have that would show me at school. I'll try to find something.
You
Chili,
can find.
Did
Chili go to school?
They have school in Guatemala?
right.
He's talking to someone on the phone.
All right, he's talking to somebody. So we're going to see if we can get Chili. Yeah, I mean, you know what he's going to send in?
What?
He loves those old football days at Stratford.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see 'em.
He loves his old Stratford football pictures. I love when those come out. I want to see you in your back. I want to see a JanSport backpack on you, Chili. That's what I want to see. All right, we'll try to scrape up
And some football pads.
We'll try to scrape up some old school pictures. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sleep Theory and Stuck in My Head. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We might not get any ghost pictures from our people that we're sending to the pit this week.
Why?
We gave away a pair of pit tickets. She won them for her daughter.
Yes.
Ghost is playing Saturday at the Toyota Center. There's a handful of tickets remaining. Joshua says you were not going to get any pit photos with Satan at this ghost show. It's a no phones show. So a quick Google search, no cameras or recording devices, including cell phones, are generally not allowed at ghost concerts due to the band's request for a phone-free experience. I'm not mad at that.
No, but how do they do it?
I don't know.
You lock them up?
I'm just giving you a heads up. I will look into this.
Okay.
We will look into this to see, because you don't want the one. I'll just leave my phone in the car.
Yeah.
I'm not getting involved in a locker situation. Or maybe they give you one of those zip-up bags. They watch you zip it up. They do that at comedy shows. But, man, on the level of a Toyota Center show, I'm not waiting after the show to get my phone. That I don't want to be involved with that. I'd rather just not bring it. We'll look into that.
Yeah.
Or if somebody has any solid info, you can back it up with some sort of a link. I'd like to pass that along to everybody. We've given away so many tickets to that show. If you want to avoid that, looking for your cell phone after the show. So it looks like we're not getting Satan pictures in the pit. Damn it.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. What's up? It's your brother, Rod. I'll be going to Centergenics today. I go every Monday. Go get my testosterone shot, okay? I feel great. I mean, it is a noticeable difference. And, when I get stuck maybe on vacation or something and I go like a week and I miss it, I can tell. I can absolutely tell the difference. Centergenics and Low T Centers, they've changed hundreds of thousands of men's lives through hormone care. Now, women. I see women in there all the time. Women, you can get your hormones balanced as well. So if you're experiencing fatigue and moodiness and just feeling a little off, you may benefit from hormone therapy at Centergenics and Low T Centers, okay? And for the guys out there, if you haven't taken that T test yet, do something about it. Go get started. I'm telling you, they're great to work with. Get started on TRT today. Again, it's endmylowt.com, endmylowt.com. Make an appointment.
On the north side, an accident blocking the right lane of the 610 North Loop eastbound, approaching 69. It has traffic stop and go from 45 and is also backing up traffic entering from the HTR. That's going to be an issue this morning. Also in Chambers County, an accident 146 southbound at Devonwood Drive. And on the west side, that accident is the Katy Freeway westbound right there at the West Loop Post Oak exit. It's stop and go from Washington Avenue. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. You want to see, take a look at Alex's weekend. That guy had the weekend, huh? His 6 picks are on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Chili is working today.
He is. We're really putting him through it.
He's working today. He's not just watching Martin reruns. He's running around. He's scrambling. Apparently, the player in the Suburb Summer Sizzler from Sugarland kind of spaced on him. Mm-hmm. He didn't hear from him all weekend. He's going straight to voicemail this morning. You got someone else to play? You got somebody repping Sugarland that's going to be here for us this morning? Okay.
Yeah, I had a backup. Funny story.
Okay.
The first backup couldn't do it because he's having dental surgery at 8 o'clock.
Oh, crap.
Godspeed on that.
So I thank him for answering.
Yes.
So I had to go in and find the third replacement, and he said, "Yep, I'm ready. I'll do it today."
All right.
Okay.
Today's your day.
Chili's working today. As
Thanks
Alex
for everything.
would say. Alex would say it's every day.
Yeah.
Every single day.
Every day. That guy, no days off.
Hardest working guy I know.
All right, so we're gonna sizzle. Seabrook is still going to play Sugarland, but man, we appreciate Christopher for stepping up to play Sugarland. Meaning he applied, he just didn't get chosen. But you're never out of it.
The Lord chose him.
You're never out of it. You're calling chili the Lord? 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. El Lorde. Here we go, Mo.
Welcome back. Alden, Alvin, Channelview, Galveston, Goose Creek, Lamar, Magnolia, Navasota, Trinity, and Wharton ISDs.
Yeah.
Pack your patience on the roads.
Yeah,
I got
school
an
buses
email.
everywhere.
Oh my gosh. Cool Karen said she drives from Sci-Fair to the Med Center. It doubled her time today.
Okay. And
it's going to happen.
It's not going to be that way. You know that. But
they'll
just
figure it out.
That first
hopefully.
week, you always need a little extra time because nobody remembers what to do.
Yeah, and the kids don't know where they're going. The parents haven't decided their way yet. And school buses, if the lights are flashing, you have to stop. Don't go around them. Okay? Be aware. In other headlines, Trump says he's going to meet with Putin on Friday in Alaska. And President Trump is open to inviting Zelensky. European leaders released a statement supporting Ukraine and saying that peace in Ukraine cannot be decided without Ukraine. Sources say Trump willing to include the Ukrainian president in this meeting he's supposed to have, but Putin, nah game. So Vice President J.D. Vance met with these European and Ukrainian officials on Saturday to discuss ending the war. We'll see what happens on Friday in Alaska. Electric cars will make you puke.
Wait a minute.
I mean, get car sick is what I mean.
Not everybody. People don't get car sick.
What if? Yeah.
I do. I used
do.
to.
Yeah, I think so. They're saying that they're much harder on the stomach because you don't really know how to react.
When you're a passenger princess, can you be on your phone or read or anything like that in the car?
I try not to read, but yeah, I'm on my phone.
I can't look down like that.
Really?
I'm always driving. When am I ever a passenger
You're
princess?
not a passenger.
Ever. But people that can sit down and like focus on something or like the phone or read.
I buy groceries.
I still can't do that to this day in the car. No.
Okay, so electric cars are going to be worse, so don't do that. They say the reason is you're not getting the same clues you normally get from your gas car, like vibrations in the engine. You can't anticipate what the car is going to do, so that's making you more car sick.
Yeah, they talked about like retrofitting vehicles with things that used to be in cars, like pre-electric, adding vibrations, adding things to
cigarette lighters
to make it seem like it's the old car experience. There's a lot of people that are experiencing car sickness.
Isn't it nuts?
I don't think it's not so much for the. I never got sick when I was driving. I got sick of driving, but I never got sick.
You think it's more the passengers?
It's always it's always the passengers. Yeah.
Good luck, y'all. A few weeks ago, Alex, we celebrated with you the new Air Bud movie in the works.
Forget.
Oh my God, he's so excited about this.
Yeah, it was next
the
level.
dog that plays basketball, Rod.
I know.
There's been a million.
How cool is that?
But I think I asked you what was more formative for you, Air Bud or Mighty Ducks?
Well,
what was more important to you?
Air Bud wasn't a trilogy, so it was a little different.
There were like
so the Mighty Ducks
500 of them.
Yeah, the Mighty Ducks.
That's the other thing that Alex loses his mind on.
It was a great film.
90s kid.
Films, right?
So apparently, they released the release date of this new Air Bud, but they don't even have a dog to play it yet. So they're looking for one. If you have a purebred golden retriever and think your fur baby could be the next star, I've got the application.
Yeah, we have an app on Links and Guests. It'd be awesome if one of our listeners' dogs became the star.
It's next summer and they don't even have a dog yet.
It's fine. Dogs can learn.
We'll see. All right, one more, because we got to talk about Sharon Osbourne. She's speaking out about the reported $190 million that we thought was raised at Ozzy's final show.
Who told us? Tom Morello?
Yeah.
He put some numbers out like right after the show about. We knew that the show was for charity.
We knew that.
We knew that nobody was
the
playing.
Artist didn't get paid.
Nobody was getting paid. And Tom Morello is a big activist, so I know that
he curated the festival. We should have been able to believe him.
Yeah, so he put out some numbers really quick, and you need time. And Sharon's saying, we don't even know what we made yet, right?
And now she's mad, of course. She said, oh my God, it's the Children's Hospital, a children's hospice, and Parkinson's research. Everybody thinks they're going to cure everything with that much money, and that is not the real world. I don't know. I kind of did the math. It kind of seemed realistic.
Well, that was how I think Tom did it that way. Hey, if it cost this much to stream it,
right?
If we sold
here's
this
how many people
tickets,
were there.
But there's a ton of stuff that has to
you have to take out before.
That show cost money to produce.
Okay, fine.
So you got to back that money out. So Sharon's like, that number that is being reported is way off.
He took down his Instagram post.
He did? Okay.
She probably made him. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Yankees 7-1. They took 2 of 3 from New York over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox at Daikin Park. Christian Javier is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Boston's Garrett Crochet.
My favorite thing that I see when the Astros beat the Yankees is like a ginormous Jose Altuve with his arm around a little small, what's his name?
They
The
just
big
body
guy.
swap him and Judge. Yeah.
And Judge. It's so funny to me.
pretty great.
I laugh every single time, and I just saw one yesterday. You know, we beat him 7-1, and you just see just ginormous Altuve. It's so funny. I know you don't like it. I like it.
Sorry, Alex.
I laugh every time I see it. LOL.
I just hope that maybe they'll get Aaron Boone fired.
I was rolling on the floor and laughing. Roll, LORRL.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did
Good
that.
job.
I did
First
that.
pitch is at 7:10 tonight. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans fell to the Vikings 20-10 on Saturday in their first preseason game. Most of the starters did not play. They're going to play their next preseason game on Saturday when they host the Panthers at NRG Stadium. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, thank you.
The accident in Spring is a rollover accident. That's at 99 Grand Parkway North, eastbound from Holsworth to 45. Traffic is stopped from 2920. On the north side, an accident blocking the right lane of 610 North Loop eastbound, just approaching 69. That one is stop and go from 45 north. And stop and go downtown is 69 southbound between 10 east and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Wakey, hands off Snakey. Most of you are up by now. 8:06. Thank you for joining us this morning. Brand new school year for a bunch of kiddos. Most have been talking about that. They should probably be in school probably by now.
Yeah, or sitting in the pickup line, drop-off line.
HISD and a handful of other schools tomorrow. So a lot of school buses out there. I know you guys are dealing with a lot of extra traffic today. That should simmer down after. The first week is always a little chaotic out there. So everyone's dealing with it at the same time. So just be careful. 20% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92. We do have the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Last hour, and it's good to note just because all week long we're going to be giving away tickets to go see the band Ghost. They are playing on Saturday night at the Toyota Center, and we got tickets in the pit to go check out the band Ghost. Somebody had said that there is a no phone policy. What'd you see on that?
Well, I looked up the toyotacenter.com, and they are making the show a phone-free experience. So logistically, if you take a cell phone, a camera, any sort of recording device, you have to secure it in these pouches.
That they will provide for you.
They provide it for you. They'll open it at the end of the event, and if you need to open it during the show, you can go to like a station and open them, like to check your phone, check on life in the middle of the show.
Okay, so I'm just leaving my phone. If I do go, just leave the phone in the car.
If they see you with one, they're going to escort you out the venue.
You'll be kicked out, buddy.
Right. Well, Tubby's got something. Is it Tubby? Is that right? Good morning.
Yo, Rod.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, dude, man. Some people call me Tubby, but other people call me the Radio Wizard.
Hey-oh!
You've been hijacked.
Why are you hijacking this show? Tubby.
Well, I just don't feel like it enough time with you guys.
So here's what happened this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Chili walks in and says, hey, if you're going to bring up that ghost story again, there's a guy that's got a good ghost story on line 1. You should take it.
Yes.
I'm like, okay, thanks.
This is great.
Yeah, well,
Chili,
a lot of ghost stories are made up, so this was too.
Chili, I'm never trusting you again.
Boo! It's a ghost story.
You better trust your people. Yeah. Hey, sorry, Rod. I didn't mean to hijack too much, but I'm just going to take 60 seconds here. I just had to tell you guys something. And it was kind of confidential as of yesterday, but let me flash back. A few weeks back, we learned about your nomination into the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. So it has to go through a voting period and kind of, they get enough votes. People say, are the people, good enough to do this? And then, a lot of the people who were on the board vote in. So yesterday, I got the word yesterday that it was confidential up until 8 o'clock this morning, that you easily received enough votes. And Rod, you will be inducted as a new member of the Texas Radio Hall of Fame in November. Congratulations, my man.
Holy moly.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, man. Congrats.
Let's go.
Well deserved.
Oh,
Chili, I'm never trusting you again.
You better trust him.
That was good.
It says, yeah, put on Tubby.
There's no surprising you. We had to find a way to get around that iron wall of yours. So we've got a few tricks.
Well, it's quite an honor. It's quite an honor. Thank you. How do you find out? They called you?
So our boss, Mark Sherman, called me, and he said, hey, here, I got the news. And he was actually traveling. He wanted to be on the call, too, but unfortunately he was out. But he said, yeah, so he said, we got to keep it under wraps. So, of course, I got all your minions, Chili and Alex, were all in the know. So they knew long before you. And then we said, we just got to keep it under wraps here for a minute. And I'm sure we'll be throwing something up on social media as well. But congratulations, dude. You are will be inducted as a new member of the Texas Radio Hall of Fame in November.
Let's go.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Well, that's awesome. All right. Well, right there. Can I be next to Wolfman Jack? Is that
absolutely?
Is there any?
Okay. I'll get out of your way. You guys finish this up. But I'll be back for a scuba minute at 9 o'clock.
Get out of here. All right.
Tubby.
Thank you.
Are you gonna go in with a 94.5 hat, or you gonna go back to Albany?
Well, no, it's the Texas Radio Hall of Fame, so I'm not being recognized for any previous
I'm just making sure.
work. Okay, well, that's awesome. Thank you.
Dang, so cool.
You did it, man.
That's quite an honor. Okay, we have other things we have to do.
We're going to celebrate this.
Chili, never again. Chili, never again.
His
That's
boss
done.
told him what to do.
I'm just happy to be talking to a Radio Hall of Famer.
Bow
This is a
down.
legend you're talking to now.
Yeah. You watch your mouth when you talk to him.
That's 2 times in 2 weeks you got me on that.
Hey, man. It's all love, bro. It's all love.
Thank you.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, congrats, buddy.
Sweet.
You
Thank
deserve
you, guys. Thank you.
it. You deserve it.
So, stuff that matters. The Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Yeah.
You got your players.
Yeah, I got to call the other player now.
Is it?
how do you top that, though? I mean,
Dang.
Radio Hall of Fame, bro.
Is it Shelly?
Yeah, Shelly. I'm about to call her right now. She's probably cursing me out because I haven't called her.
All right. We're still Shelly. We're calling you. Okay, sorry about that interruption, but Shelly from Seabrook, we're calling you. And then it looks like we have Christopher, who was like the third guy. Like, first guy, space, second guy, couldn't get a hold of third guy. Christopher is there. How could you not root for Christopher in Sugarland? It's Seabrook, it's Sugarland. It's the Suburb Summer Sizzler, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union after the break. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the great Jim and Bill Adler. These are the Texas Hammers, and they're fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Now, anytime you are ever involved in any kind of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, I'm sure it's going to be a horrible time for you. All right? Insurance companies will try to get in there. They'll try to trick. They'll try to trap you. What Mr. Adler himself has been doing for about 50 years has been protecting you, the car wreck victim, to ensure that you receive what you deserve. Now with his son in there, you kidding me? These guys, they're unstoppable. You call any day, anytime. You call for a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. He's waiting.
Looks like most of those big accidents have cleared up, but we're all still watching a Cleveland ISD school bus with students on board overturned on FM 1010.
Oh, I just saw this.
Looks like the kiddos are okay. They're being evaluated right now, but...
The bus turned over?
I know.
Oh, my God.
Another accident on the south side, 69 Southwest Freeway northbound at Fannin. It's stop and go from Shepherd. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
This report is sponsored by VW.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. Let's get this sucker back on track here. We have Christopher and we have Shelly. Okay, we've got our players. They're ready to go. We are going to sizzle coming up in just a little bit. 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. Highs today of around 92. Alex, trending.
UFC is trending. The UFC has reached a deal with Paramount Plus. And starting in 2026, fans are going to have access to all UFC events and content without the pay-per-view model.
I wonder if numbers are down. Do they have those big marquee guys anymore? I used to get it every month.
Well, this just means, like now you're not going to have to pay the $50, $60, $70 per UFC card that you want to get.
Yeah.
You can just have a Paramount Plus subscription, tune in, and watch all of the fights. So this would maybe help with the fandom. Helping people keep people around, because if you don't know anybody in a card, you're not going to watch it because you're not going to spend the money. Now, if you're a subscriber to Paramount Plus, it's a 7-year, $7.7 billion broadcasting. Can I just tell you what I'm excited about? The hot takes that are going to come out.
Go ahead.
Trump got Paramount to fire Colbert so his buddy Dana White could make all the money on it. That just CNN.
It seems
Fox, do your thing.
It seems like Paramount does have money.
It does seem they have $7.7 billion at least.
They just gave $1 billion to the South Park guys.
This is pretty cool though to me that now you're not gonna have to spend the money to rent a pay-per-view card. You can just I'm a subscriber to Paramount Plus already. Cool.
Okay,
that just goes with my subscription.
Let's just scratch one layer from the surface here.
It's going to charge
Paramount Plus is going up.
But it's not the $50 a month.
You're right.
So that you save the money on that.
They're gonna get their money.
MILF Monday is trending. Catalina White is submitted to us by crane operator Josh, and a lot of people are checking her out at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. And then Labubu is trending. We talked about this earlier. Masked thieves made out with over $7,000 worth of Labubu dolls in California. And people are talking about it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
I never heard of these dolls.
I had heard about them in the last couple of weeks, and they don't look like something I would
Nasty.
Ice kicker under the freezer. Eli has one. Of course you do.
Why?
I don't know. He's a grown-ass man. He thinks he puts a Freddy Krueger mask on it that it's cool. I don't know. Ask him. Hey guys. Chili, like the duck. Okay, just cruising along on the top of the water, but pedaling like a maniac underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's say hi. Make sure I'm saying it right. Should I be calling you Shelly?
Yes, my name is Shelly.
Shelly with a CH though. That's what's throwing everybody off.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Well, listen, Shelly. Of course you're from Seabrook. Shelly Seabrook, really? Shelly selling seashores by the Seabrook shores.
I get it.
Shelly, welcome in on the Suburb Summer Sizzler. How'd you get ready for the game? How'd you get ready for today?
I just have a vast knowledge of music.
Yeah, you're just built in awesome, right? You're built in awesome with your musical knowledge. You know all these songs.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, absolutely. We're about to find out. Now, there's been a little bit of a hot seat here with Sugarland.
Chaos.
Not the first one, not the second one, but the third one to come in and actually show up to play is Christopher.
Woo, it's meant to be.
Dude, you're my hero. Thank you for saving the game today, Christopher. Welcome in.
Hey, no problem. Thank you very much for having me.
Now, bro, you woke up today. When did you find out you were playing the Suburb Summer Sizzler? This morning, right?
Yes, sir.
Bro. So I'm not going to ask you about practice or anything, but you know these songs? You know 94.5 The Buzz music?
Yes, sir. Long-time listener.
Okay, dude. I
Thank you
appreciate
for
that,
listening.
man. I appreciate that. Shelly and Christopher, you're going to shout out your name after Alex gets in the song and ready to go. Go ahead, load her in.
Ready to go.
Shout out your name when you think you know the name of the song and who is performing the song. Whew. It's a Monday, man.
No,
This is
Christopher. Poor Christopher.
Game 14. Game 14. Christopher woke up today. He's shaving, blah, 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 and then Chili's calling him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Guys, good luck. Shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you. Good luck. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for ponying up the $6,000. Here comes your song in 3, 2, 1.
Shelly.
Christopher.
Shelly.
Santeria Sublime.
Wrong.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Christopher.
Oh, no.
Oh, gosh.
Shelly. It's the wrong song.
I know what it is.
Tell me what it is.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
What song?
Under the Bridge.
Yeah, you would have been right if you said that.
Oh,
But
my
you didn't
heart.
say it. Oh, damn it!
My heart.
You said your name
Shelly.
so confidently, too. I was like, she obviously
Yeah,
knows it.
yeah.
Shelly, I got to say goodbye to you now. Christopher, listen, you were my hero already coming in, so you've already made me very happy that you saved the game today. You said your name right after Shelly. Just a moment of honesty. Were you going to get it right?
Yes, sir.
You were going to get that right. Yeah.
Yes, we believe you.
I believe you.
We do believe you.
I think it's a pretty big song, man. Under the Bridge. It's not the first time that Santeria has flubbed somebody up.
We had Sangria. I believe it was our first game last year. Melissa.
She said sangria.
I'd back up a few more years, Alex. It might have been the first game ever. It might have been the first game ever of the Suburb Summer Sizzler.
Melissa still reminds us.
Yeah, it's like every time I see that song come up, every now and then I will call it Sangria just because of her. Hey, Christopher, you're the man, dude. Now listen, you're going to have plenty of time to get ready for your next game. Just keep doing you, bro. Just keep doing you. How could you not be one of my little favorites right now going into this tournament, working your way to the second round? Christopher, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Sugarland is still in it. We will sizzle tomorrow, and after this, we'll find out what two suburbs are playing. It's the Buzz. Not Santeria. Not Sublime. 94.5 The Buzz. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, yes.
And Under the Bridge.
That's who that is.
Oh, she got tripped. Shelly!
I feel horrible for her.
She got in there and she knew right away.
She knew.
She knew right away.
Mm-hmm.
It's 94.5 The Buzz, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That was your song today. Christopher from Sugarland advances. Seabrook out. And not even spending time. I don't know what happened to the dude that was supposed to be playing. I hope he's okay. I don't know. Probably stuck behind a school bus somewhere.
We hope he's fine. Everyone drive safe.
Forgot his phone. Like Chili said, he was going. The guy that was originally supposed to play from Sugarland said it was going straight to voicemail. So.
And then the second guy was having dental surgery.
Yeah.
So he couldn't play.
Yeah. So Christopher was the third guy.
It's okay. He's our guy now.
But now he's going to be ready to go.
Yeah.
He said he's going to definitely practice.
Jacked up.
And be listening. And now that he's in it. That was game 14. Alex, the way the brackets work, I think there's 8 games on either side. So there's only 4 suburbs left to play.
Yeah.
That haven't played yet.
We're getting down to it.
Chili, who's playing tomorrow? There he is here. Hi, Chili.
Hey, what's up?
Who's playing tomorrow?
So tomorrow we got Byron from Byron from Tomball.
From Tomball.
And then versus Anna from West Chase, the West Side.
Okay. And then that's it. One more song or one more.
Wednesday is the last game of the first round.
Then you
Crazy.
You cannot sign up anymore.
Nah, then Thursday we would begin the second round.
Oh my God, Melissa just sent me an email.
What?
It was her. Good morning.
I knew it was Melissa.
Listening this morning.
Stop.
Thank you for reminding me and thinking of me. I still get grief from my buddies for the mishap. Rod, congratulations on the Texas Radio Hall of Fame. Congratulations on the second baby, Alex. Chili, you are the best. Welcome to the family, Mo. Love y'all. Mean it when I say it, Melissa. Oh, so Melissa, just clear it up for me. Were you the very, she'll know this. My history of the show is horrible. But for some reason, I put Melissa as the very, very first Suburb Summer Sizzler that we ever did 4 years ago. I think she screwed up the song. It was Sublime Santeria. She said Sublime Sangria. And it's kind of been a little joke ever since. And she giggles along with it, which is fun. But am I wrong on that, Alex? The first game ever?
It may have been.
Ever. On the Sizzler. And I said, oh, God, if it's going to go like this.
This is how it's going to go? She's really setting the bar.
First or second. First or second, yeah.
First or second? You remember, Chili?
Yeah, it's either the first game or the second. But it was like the first year or the second year. One of those two.
Okay. You sounded like you had it narrowed down, and then it was one of the years we played. It was one of the games that we played. It was one of the Melissas that was on.
One of the things.
We have not narrowed this down at all.
She knows.
Is other John keeping track of this game, too?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I haven't heard from him.
All right. Other John, let me know. All right. We sizzle again tomorrow at 8:20. My favorite band, my second favorite song from the Foo Fighters. That's Learn to Fly on 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Right next door on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page next to MILF Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Alex's 6 picks.
Yeah.
Basically the same thing.
Alex had a pretty busy weekend over there, out there with the fam and watching the Giants beat the Bills, so I'm glad you put that on
Giants
there.
Are good now.
First thing,
So
Giants.
back.
The Giants
So
are awesome.
back.
Go to
We
the
got
Super Bowl.
quarterback.
Going to the Super Bowl.
We're back, dude.
Jackson Dart.
He's the guy.
He's the best quarterback
the guy.
ever. He's so excited.
Such a sick touchdown pass.
So excited. It says right here, is he the best quarterback in the world? No.
Might be.
No.
He could
One
be.
day.
So
1-0.
So if you go to the Buzz.com and the Rod Ryan Show blog page, I've been told it's world famous, you'll see Alex's 6 picks. You went to the Museum of Natural Science. Now, I like these pictures because you got the wife in there, you got the kid, you got then there's the future kid in the belly, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's
She's popping.
like the whole family. You claim to be a scientist now because you're a member.
I'm on my way.
I don't know that you buy a membership to the Museum of Natural Science.
I mean,
and
it
then
means I'm a man of culture.
I don't think that you're a scientist, though. I don't think you can claim that. I know you
I'm
think
on
you
my
can claim
way
that.
to becoming a scientist.
You can't. What the picture that I liked the best out of all of your pictures was you, Emma, and Elle at the scene of the crime, where the wedding went down. What is that little park called? And there's that little.
It's Herman Park, the McGovern Centennial Gardens, and there's that mound. And we got married by the mound.
Yeah. Like it's a spiral. It's like, I mean, some call it. It's the pyramid of Houston.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
But I never went up there. I never had a chance to walk over there and go up there. But that's right where you got married.
Yeah, it's right by the mall or by the museum. So we just walked over there when we were leaving. Like, hey, let's go check this out.
Had you been to this? Had you been to the spot since you've been married?
Our first anniversary we went to.
You went back
yeah.
over there just to go take a look to see where you got.
Yeah. And then Elle is not looking in that one because somebody was flying a kite and she did not care about anything else besides the kite that she saw.
What's cooler, taking a picture with her old man or a kite?
I get it.
Okay.
Definitely the kite. It was a cool kite.
Look at her hair. So cute.
Yeah, she's got a lot of. She used to look a little like Tony Soprano.
Yeah, she had the.
Now that hair's really coming in.
She did have a Tony Soprano face.
Yeah, she had that, and now she got like pretty much a full head of hair, and of course, on point with her mom with the bows.
Yep.
And then you played some Fortnite, and looks like you have like a Giants player running around in
I
Fortnite.
have Hank Hill with the Giants logo on it.
You can do that.
Yeah.
And okay, did you win?
Got some dubs. Yeah.
Did you win?
I did.
Did you have a campaign with Hank
won.
Hill? Okay.
How late did you stay up?
Oh, last night wasn't that late. This was during the afternoon yesterday.
Okay.
Kid went down for a nap.
Okay.
So you played a little video games. Okay. There you have it. I mean, Alex, 6 picks.
Heck yeah.
He's got the fam out, and he's like basically a scientist.
Scientist.
Now his favorite team has his favorite quarterback, and maybe the best
Everything's
quarterback
going well
in the world. Yeah, it's a good time to be Alex.
An accident in Channelview. That one's 10 East. Westbound at Federal. Y'all are stop and go from Uvalde Market Street. Our other big accidents are cleared, but we are still stop and go downtown. That one's 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 days grace and never too late. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. A lot of school buses out and about. People's commute times, I've heard, as much as doubled this morning.
Yeah.
Is it really? It doubled somebody's commute time just because of the kids were back in school?
That's what Cool Karen said.
20% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 92 today. Well, we've been talking about it all morning. I think most of the kids are already in school, but there was a bus. Is it in Cleveland?
It was Cleveland ISD, yeah.
So what's going on with the school bus? Did it overturn?
Yeah, it was in a ditch during a rollover crash on FM 1010 this morning. The district did release a statement saying all the kiddos were safely evacuated from the bus.
Good.
Then they took them to be evaluated, and once they were cleared, they sent them to their respective schools, and then they're going to be monitored throughout the day.
Were you ever a bus kid?
maybe like once or twice in my days. 1 or 2 days ever.
My entire junior high career was in a bus.
And did you learn a lot?
Oh my God, it was the best. It was wild.
The wild, wild west.
Oh my God, every day.
I think that's why my mom drove me to school.
Every day was a Royal Rumble. But why I ask is there seatbelts on buses now? Because they weren't when I was a kid.
I know they were working through that, but I don't know if it ever got it mandated or
There
not.
was something about the
jump
bus.
every time it hit a bump.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to go flying.
I'd always tell the story we'd all when we turned, we'd all go to the inside of the bus to try to tip it over. I mean, it's ill-timed story because a bus really did tip over.
right.
But we would try to
Those
tip
kids are fine.
But we would try to tip the bus over. Like, what kind of psychos are on this bus? Me.
Everyone's driving their kids to
I was
school
leading that group.
Rod Ryan's not on a school bus anymore, so your kids are safe. Hey, let's also check in. One of the trending headlining stories is the district attorney, Sarah Stogner. You might have never heard her name, but you will now because she's going famous on TikTok for smoking weed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and she's calling out Dan Patrick.
Oh,
dude,
she is.
Chill out a little bit on your hatred of weed.
She's a Republican in West Texas, and she's working to bring attention to that looming special session item, which would ban marijuana. It's all Lieutenant Governor Dan Patrick. She specifically called him out for the new and even more restrictive marijuana law. Her solution is to legalize it. Even after her video, she's going after the Lieutenant Governor. It's fascinating to watch. She has her ideas of what she should do.
So Governor Abbott
I don't know.
He didn't follow suit with Dan Patrick.
No, they're not on the same page on this. It doesn't seem like.
So are they not friendly? I don't
You
know
would
anything
think in
about
everything
Dan
else.
Patrick doesn't seem to be friendly with anybody.
Yeah.
He just yells at everybody now.
If you don't hate weed, he hates you.
Yeah.
You have to
true.
hate weed. Gummies. Don't even say gummies
No.
around him.
Any snacks with THC?
He'll
He's
roundhouse
You're a
you.
40-year-old man that smokes weed. He doesn't like you.
Speaking of your hobbies, it's time to evaluate them if you're trying to impress ladies. Okay, so there's a new survey, psychology survey. They're saying reading is the most attractive hobby a man can have.
Are you now following Hot Dudes Reading on Instagram?
You told me to.
I did not. I just said that for some reason the Rod Ryan Show account is following them.
It's all the rage.
Does
they
reading
took-
Twitter count?
I don't
I
think
think it
so.
does. It's
There's
reading.
74 different hobbies on this list, and they let women rank them according to the hotness factor. So
Reading.
reading's number one, foreign language came in second, followed by playing an instrument and cooking.
Okay, yeah.
If we cook, what are you supposed to do?
The dishes? Isn't that why my feet are small? 98% of women said reading is attractive. I also find the list of unattractive hobbies to be one of my favorites because comic books are at the top of that list.
So you can't read a comic book.
No,
That's not
Guys
cool.
can't have hobbies.
No, fun for you. Okay, you're going to see the headline today. NASCAR driver broke his collarbone. And you're going to be like, yeah, NASCAR's rough.
Got into a car accident
Not
or something?
the case.
He was celebrating.
Celebrating a win. And the video we've posted, but be careful if you're going to watch it. This guy climbs on top of his car, celebrating his win, slipped, fell off, slammed his head onto the concrete, had to be wheeled off on a gurney. He posted from the hospital saying his CT scans were clear, but I don't know. Don't watch the video.
He broke his collarbone. He's lucky he didn't snap his whole neck.
Don't watch the video.
The way that he lands.
Oh, gosh. It's everywhere
So
today.
there's a specific link up on Links and Guests
Just for that?
right next to Alex's 6 picks.
Can I tell you about Jeezy? Because you probably don't know anything about him. I
think
didn't either.
This is the first time we've ever done
Young
a
Jeezy?
Jeezy story.
Formerly married to Jenny Mai. You know, contentious divorce? No?
No.
Okay.
Why would I know
He's
that?
in the headlines, and this story's going to make you a fan, okay? Listen. He had a show in Atlanta, supposed to catch a flight to go to Baltimore for a show the next night. That's a far distance. His flight was canceled. His team could not find another one to get him there on time. So they arranged for a car service. 2 hours into this drive, they hit an object on the road, punctured their gas tank, and fuel was leaking everywhere. So he's in South Carolina, 10 hours from Baltimore. Instead of just, canceling his concert, he called an Uber to take him to get a rental car.
That's awesome.
He gets in the Uber, decides he likes the Uber driver, asks him how much the Uber driver would charge him to drive all the way, and he did.
You gotta love this story because we talk about artists that they hate canceling shows, and I don't know that they all hate it, but This is a guy that's thinking there's probably people that traveled.
Yes, paid
There's
big
probably
money.
people that paid for babysitters. It's their one night out of the year or
He
whatever.
made it there.
And to get there in the fashion that he did, I love this guy.
I do too. 10 minutes to spare. Brought the Uber driver on stage. Jeezy, I'm a fan. Those are
Yeah, I
Houston's
am too.
headlines.
I am too. That's
that
an
cool?
awesome story. Yeah, don't cancel. Okay, Alex.
The Astros got a win yesterday. They blew out the Yankees 7-1 to take 2 of 3 from New York over the weekend. Tonight, they're going to open up a 3-game series with the Red Sox at Daikin Park. Christian Javier will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Boston's Garrett Crochet. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In football, the Texans fell to the Vikings 20-10 on Saturday in their first preseason game. Most of the starters didn't play in that one. They're going to play their next preseason game on Saturday when they host the Panthers at NRG Stadium. That is what's going on in sports.
You could have just said, and in football this weekend. Football was football in this weekend.
Yeah, it was.
All right.
Construction downtown causing an issue this morning. It's the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound right there between 45 North and Studemont. Y'all know where it is. Also downtown, it's stop and go 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. Hope you had a great weekend. Alex had a great weekend. He's got his 6 picks up
Whoop, whoop.
on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We got nothing over a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 92. I woke up this morning never hearing the word labubu.
Shut up.
I never heard of them.
Really?
No. And listen, this goes back forever. There's always like a hot toy.
Yeah.
Usually it's around Christmas time that you see people going crazy. This goes all the way back to when I was a kid, Cabbage Patch dolls, they were
Tickle
news.
Me Elmo.
I remember Tickle Me Elmo. Yeah.
Yeah,
That
so
was mine.
before that, and then somebody that's even, if there's even anybody alive older than me, what was the one before that? But when I was a kid, there were news stories on, and there were fights in retail stores going crazy over Cabbage Patch dolls.
Interesting.
That was the first time that I'd ever seen like grown-ass adults behaving ridiculous to try to get their kids. Then there was a
Turbo Man.
With Turbo Man,
from
they
the
made
movie,
they made a
right?
movie about it, so that was portrayed very well.
Turbo Man.
Put down the cookie. There was Furbies.
Furbies,
just beat
Furbies
himself.
were like right after Tickle Me Elmo, I think.
Tamagotchi, wasn't that one for us?
Tamagotchi was too.
Yeah.
Were they hard to get a hold of, though,
I don't
the
think
Tamagotchi?
Tamagotchis were. I know
Oh,
that
really?
the Furbies were.
Furbies were hard to get a
You're
hold
like
of.
fighting for them?
But this is all kind of pre-internet. There was no eBay or places to get them.
Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies is probably the biggest, example of what I'm talking about. There's something called a Labubu doll.
I love you saying it.
Labubu.
How do you say it?
No, that's how you say it. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
It
hilarious
does
that
sound
you're
like just like
saying
an entirely
So-
made up name.
Yeah.
A quick Google search of like, well, where would I buy one? And they said that you go to Pop Mart. So I'm at popmart.com.
Obviously.
What'd you find?
Every single one of them that they show is out of stock. And then there's one that's coming soon. But other than that,
You're not going to sell many without
there's
stock.
every single one of these. Everything they're showing on their website is out of stock.
Does it have prices on there?
Yeah, I mean,
What's the price?
like between $30 and $70 for
Okay.
these things.
For a stuffed animal.
It's a stuffed animal, right?
Like a
big is
mini
Labubu?
thing. People are hanging them on their bags.
Yeah, they're all different sizes. Why am I talking about a Labubu
yes.
doll?
Why, Rod?
Because somebody in Los Angeles had their entire store cleaned out of Labubu dolls.
They're robbed.
And
$7,000.
One Stop Sales. It's a store just east of downtown LA. This might be the greatest thing that happened to this store. Everyone's carrying the story. Everybody is carrying the story. 4 masked thieves. I've got the video and everything on Links and Guests today. This is headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page. So the owners shared security footage and they cleared out their entire inventory. It's like 1:30 in the morning during the week. So they said it was about $7,000 worth of stuff. So obviously the first joke that somebody made was, one Labubu was stolen. They are selling these things, reselling them.
It's the resale
online
issue.
for between $100 and $500 each. Have we learned nothing from the Beanie Baby situation? They were pumping out way more Beanie Babies than they said they were.
Yeah.
But they created that hysteria. And I always think that there's somebody in control of every move that they're making with these things. So the good news is there is an update here. And over the weekend, the cops tracked down some of the stolen Labubu merchandise.
Goods?
Yeah.
Thank God.
They didn't say if they caught the guys, but I don't know how. I mean, are these things, maybe they're numbered or something?
Surely.
I don't know. But I know that Eli sent me, friend on Eli, he sent me one hanging off of his water bottle. Like, you taking that to the gym, a doll?
Now people are just going to mug you for it.
Yeah. It seems
Obviously. It's like walking around with a Rolex now.
I'm learning every day coming into work. You got some tickets to give away?
I do, because Modest Mouse and the Flaming Lips are going to be at 713 Music Hall, and we want you there.
Who's opening the show between those two bands, Alex?
Ooh.
They're alternating.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Who do you think?
I'm going to tell you. I know. I'm asking
Just
you.
tell me.
I'm asking you. Who do you think headlines between those two?
Modest Mouse.
Yeah, I was gonna go Modest Mouse.
I was hoping that. It's not.
Really?
That's what it seems like the
That's
logical
cool.
one.
Flaming Lips goes on last.
Good for
No, I
them.
can see that.
But it's during the week, and I've wanted to check Flaming Lips off of my music card for so many years
You
now.
can do it one day.
If they weren't headlining, I was hoping.
Oh, like they go on late.
I was so hoping they were going on. I agreed. I thought for sure they would go on before Modest Mouse.
Yeah, they do have headliner
I'm going to double
energy.
check
They
that.
have headliner energy.
I'm almost positive the way that it's lined up, I believe Flaming Lips are the last band. They might be co-headlining, but somebody's got to go on second, and I think they are. I've got these tickets for you. 713-212-5945 if you're not a complete wuss like me and you can go out during the week and you have a life. And you know what Labubu stuff is. If you know the ways of the world.
You're so dumb.
And you want tickets and you're still living and breathing. Caller 10. Let's go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the Republic Grill. Consistently ranked as the #1 dining destination on TripAdvisor. This is like in the country now, okay? And there's 3 locations. Woodland, Spring, Magnolia. Recognized as #1 in the country. Why? Because they do it right from start to finish. From the kitchen to the service to the food to the portions. That's what Terry demands, okay? That's what he demands. And he's still old school about it. When you go out to eat, you want it to be an experience from beginning to end, and that's exactly what you get over there, okay? Let me talk about that chicken fried steak. That's American Wagyu. The salads are huge. The steaks are huge. The seafood, the portions, even the sides, they're amazing, okay? Their desserts are phenomenal. Many were handed down from Terry's grandmothers. Visit therepublicgrill.com. Go see them, therepublicgrill.com.
We are stop and go downtown 69 southbound between 10 East and 288. An accident, Elgin Street, east of San Jacinto Street. And on the south side, it looks like an accident's blocking the left shoulder there at 288 northbound at 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday edition. Over to the phones. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is Dakota.
You're caller 10, dude.
Hey,
Congrats.
Dakota.
Mo, hook him up.
Hello, Mo.
Who are you most excited to see? Modest Mouse or the Flaming Lips?
Oh, Flaming Lips. I have never seen them. That'd be good.
Damn it. I've never seen him.
Hey, if you need a date, Rod Ryan will go with you, Dakota. It's August
Maybe.
20th, 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
Are they doing like a matinee I could go to, maybe? Like
They should do that.
Like 2-a-days? Like maybe do like
Let me hop in on sound check and that's it.
Oh, gosh.
That's what I mean. Like, why don't like some of these older bands like do some happy hour concerts? You know?
I'd be there.
All right, listen, Dakota, congratulations.
All right, thanks, man.
Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. All right, Alex. We could tie it into like Luby's. We go to Luby's and then the show.
Dude,
My
that was
kind of day.
Like that. If we go eat at Luby's at 3:30, make the show at 4:30.
like a month ago when I saw Avett Brothers, and there was there was two bands on after them. I was like, this is the best. I got to just dip early.
Leave.
Like that's the primo spot.
Oh, just two bands: Bob Dylan,
and
Willie Nelson.
Yeah.
Oh, just some,
Thank God they're on tour with them.
There was two other bands that night. What is your AOL today?
Oh, you're gonna love this one. Today's AOL is a birthday simulator. Everybody loves their birthday. They're obsessed with it.
Do
and
they?
this way you can now go through all the awkward moments of your birthday just all on one website. So like you'll get all the texts from the random people like grandma, Benjamin, your ex, then congratulations, your name. You want a free birthday iPad, just enter your social security and your mother's maiden name.
It's funny.
Your landlord telling you happy birthday, but you still need to pay rent. Then it'll go to where it's just you can turn your camera on and it's just a bunch of people awkwardly singing happy birthday and you get to sit there and watch yourself awkwardly accept
No
everybody
thanks.
singing happy
This
birthday.
is
All the
all-
awkward parts of your birthday you can live through
like
right
to.
now today at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com, with our birthday simulator.
All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Some 41, landmines. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Hope it was a great weekend for you. All that stuff I said I wanted to make and bake and try.
Yeah,
and
you didn't bring any in.
get into the experimental kitchen stuff. I talked about it a little bit on Friday. I didn't do any of it.
Wait, why not?
I didn't do any of it because I was in birthday party hell.
I thought you were going to drop off.
Well, you're catering those
So I did. One of them I dropped. I had 2 birthday parties.
Right.
Well, I didn't. My kid had birthday parties that she had to attend. One of them was a house that wasn't far away. So we walked her over there.
Yeah.
And my kid's like, literally, get out. Like, my kid's like, go, get out. So stayed. And then the host, the dad offered me a beer. I'm like, thank you. So I had a beer.
Right.
And then my kids look at me like, you can leave, Dad. You don't have to stay. And I'm like, okay. So we walked home and then just chilled and went back. So they weren't quite fully done yet. So Dad offers me another beer. And then another beer, and then another beer.
Oh, stop.
We ended up hanging out there.
That happened.
I love it.
So there's that one. And then I didn't drop off because it was a bowling party on Sunday. It was a bowling party. My kids never bowled before, so I wanted to stick around and
First time?
She she wanted me to go. Like, you don't have to stay,
from
Dad.
Buffalo, New York, so you probably know how, or you lived there.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I say I got kicked out of Buffalo in that Western New York area because I couldn't bowl. But I wanted to stick around and watch my kid bowl a little bit. So I stayed
Did she
there.
like bowling?
Dad offered me a beer. I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll hang out at the bowling
You're
alley.
having beers at the
It's
bowling
rude to
alley.
say no.
The beers at like 7-year-old kid parties is awesome.
They taste much better.
They really are awesome. I just got pulled away in things that I thought I was going to do. I wanted to do those onion
cheese.
Those
bake.
onion cheese chips.
I was so excited to hear about it, and you
All right.
texted me this weekend, and it wasn't about that.
No, it was about watching football. So, yeah, I just didn't have a lot of time. Alex is the one that had the weekend.
He did.
But you were on the boat all weekend, I guess.
was. Shout out Lake Conroe.
You could have had 6 picks this
I had
weekend.
a great weekend.
Yeah.
I am a pirate and a mermaid.
Nice.
I talked about 3 things you must see. It's all of those rubber ducks being released in the lake in Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
Or in the river.
River, yeah.
Also on 3 things, I was reminded of because you talked about that elected official that's smoking weed in Texas, kind of calling out Dan Patrick.
Yeah.
People are so brazen about posting things online. This guy on 3 things you must see today. I don't know if you've seen this video over the weekend, but he listed the 5 hours of his workday when he's most likely to get nothing accomplished.
He posted that?
Yeah, like he walks you through an 8-hour workday, 5 of which nothing is getting done. Okay? First hour of the day, hour before lunch, the hour after lunch, the hour after a meeting, and then the hour before he goes home. Out of an 8-hour day, there's 5 hours that nothing is getting done.
That seems like it should be a secret.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you're putting yourself out there.
You're asking
And you're
to be
showing-
let go.
And you're just saying, like,
Yeah.
you're not even working half a day. And then you tell me that I can trust you to work from home and you're going to get some stuff done?
Goodbye.
You can go see this guy lay it out. He just lays it out beautifully. 3 things you must see right next to Alex's 6 picks on the world famous. 94.5 The Buzz. Corn. Freak on a Leash. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We're going to leave you. You're going to have to really listen to Mo carefully. I don't know if you're able to like download in your brain everything that we're giving away on Know the Show.
Yes.
But I'll give you a minute to take another look at that. Mm-hmm. We've got a 20% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, high of 92. I saw this circulating on Friday, and then it continued to be picked up by places all weekend long. And I guess it resonates with people. I guess they want to know if their car's on the list. Did you guys see the America's Most Stolen Vehicles list?
I did.
No. I think this came, the first time I saw it was Friday, and then even today I saw that it was going around. To figure out this list, these are the America's Most Stolen Vehicles, coming from somebody that's had their vehicle stolen before.
Yeah.
And it all played out live on the radio.
Stop it.
Shout out C Breezy, yeah.
Shout out C Breezy, who's still walking around.
What?
Yeah.
He's probably like 15 now, isn't he?
Yeah. They analyze stolen vehicle data for cars between the years 2022 and 2024. So we don't have like all the vehicles, like the old vehicles and things like that. These are like newer cars. And there's like a real high-end Chevy Camaro that if you're like a car head, Alex.
Obviously, yeah.
The Chevy Camaro ZL1.
Oh, that's a good one.
Don't
even get me started on that.
Camaros in general have a theft rate 39 times higher than the average of all vehicles for those years.
It's easier to hack the keyless open.
Oh, you don't know what you're talking about. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I'm a car guy.
Okay, so just go one level deeper than what you just said.
Okay.
So they have these little machines now, and you'll see on a lot of people's Ring cameras when they get their cars stolen, it looks like what you would see like a cable guy come up with, that little like pad that they have, and they go and they search for the signal, and then they can hit the signal and that unlocks the cars, and then a lot of times it starts the cars.
Well,
so fast.
The worst one is the Chevy Camaro, the ZL1, but the regular old Camaro is in at number 3. Number 2 is the Acura. It's a TLX 4-wheel drive. GMC Sierra crew cab 4-wheel drive. That's a big one.
Yeah.
I know they got a lot of truck drivers out there. An Acura, a GMC Sierra, Chevy Silverado. A lot of trucks, guys. Dodge Durango, Land Rover, Range Rover 4-wheel drive. Boy, they really want those 4-wheel drives. And the Ram 1500 crew cab, short wheelbase, 4-wheel drive. No Toyotas on the list on here, but top 10. A lot of trucks, man.
Yeah.
You
live in the Heights, you know.
There's just a lot of trucks. Yeah.
You guys drive around without a tailgate. You're like, hey neighbor, because it's always in the Heights.
So it was a thing.
It was
That was a thing for a while. Our friend Tracy Hicks, he's the guy that always does the interviews on TV.
Oh yes. I've talked to him before.
So the tailgates were getting stolen for a long time.
And especially the ones with the cameras. And then they would resell them, and you'd have to meet them at the Radio Shack.
Yeah.
And pick it up, and you were buying stolen. You knew you were buying stolen.
Yeah, because those used to just open on their own. Now they're a part of your lock. When you lock your vehicle, it locks the tailgate. I was also a victim of when the catalytic converters were getting.
No.
You had 2, right?
The Tundra has 4.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And they went in here in the Galleria at the other radio station.
Yeah.
And the cop even told me, he's like, listen, you have a perfect vehicle for this. It's jacked up a little bit. And
they can just slide right under.
They roll underneath it.
Dang it.
They get a little Sawzall, and then in and out in 30 seconds. And they did it from the parking garage.
Inside the garage.
Inside the garage at the old radio station.
Makes you feel good.
At what, 4 in the morning when we get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they went in there, boom, gone. They got 4 of them. And then, like, they're mining the metals in it.
Yeah.
So that was a big thing for a while. Ask me if I've got the cage on there now. Of course, I got the cage on there now. But, yeah, I left my vehicle open. If I do leave my vehicle open.
You have to put keys in it.
Oh, I left keys in it that time, too. I didn't want to. I hate that. I hate that part of the story. I left my keys in it. I really loathe that part of the story. But I have, every time if I leave the truck unlocked, the other car locks on its own when I walk away. And I got to try to find a setting because I do forget. Somebody will go through that car that night.
Yeah, every time.
Every single time.
But they'll find nothing.
Yeah.
But I think you're better off because then they don't break anything.
They don't break the window.
They don't break anything.
Go through it. Have at it. Just please don't break anything.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, there's my little owner's manual and stuff from the glove box is on the floor, and then they've gone through the center console.
Yeah.
I have a safe inside the center console.
That's where you keep your good stuff?
I never lock it because I don't want them to break it.
What is wrong?
No. The center, because I don't have anything to lock up.
Oh.
What am I going to lock up, my chapstick?
Maybe.
I don't have anything to
With
lock up in
steps?
that center console.
You need to lock a snake in it, and then when they open that, they get attacked by a
Tiger.
snake.
If it's locked, they're going to think there's a gun in there.
You're right.
So that's why I don't lock
Okay,
it.
fine.
I just keep it open.
That's pretty cool.
Or throw a snake in there. They think they're getting a gun, but what they got is a poisonous snake bite.
Well, those are your vehicles that are getting ripped off right now.
Bad people are the worst.
Yeah. See, Breezy, F you.
Yeah, dude.
The kid hooked up his phone. They were joyriding in my car the whole time, like for all night.
That's how you know his name?
Until about noon, they captured 4 kids in my car. And I was it was funny. I just told you I went to a birthday party, and one of the guys at the birthday party, he's like, Rod, I just heard a replay of you and your car getting stolen. We were laughing. So I was talking about the smell of my car when I got in it. Feet.
Ew.
Smell like a hooker's asshole. Feet.
You got pulled out of your car at gunpoint, didn't you, when you got it back?
Oh, yeah, that was later in the afternoon. I had 6 guns drawn on me.
We need to have a drink.
It's not a good day. All right. Lock your cars. Yes. Bad people in the world. Seabreeze. Oh, so the kid hooked his phone up.
And that's how you knew who.
Every time I got in my car, it said, Seabreezy, welcome. Like, what do you want to rap to?
It's insane.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
All right. So FX has a new TV show premiering tomorrow night. It's called Alien Earth. Tomorrow night, 7 p.m., FX and Hulu, back-to-back episodes.
Yeah.
And so they're letting us give you a really cool Xbox controller that's branded for the show. Alien Earth.
Okay, don't say we don't ever take care of video game. I got a video game guy looking at me right
Big
now.
video game guy.
You're our people.
Yeah. So we're going to give this away on Know the Show.
Yeah.
All right. Mo the Show. She's got a question about the show coming up after this. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard.com. You're seeing more and more orchard signs in neighborhoods and these houses are selling, okay? If you look at the comps, 2 houses, same neighborhood, almost identical. The one with the orchard sign sold for way more and quicker. Why? Because Orchard's local agents, man. They know how to attract serious buyers, okay? They got all the things that you need to do. They handle everything for you from start to finish. Now, Orchard, that's the other thing that you've heard about them is they have the Move First, Sell Later program. You move into your new home before your old home even hits the market. Don't worry about it. They handle everything for you. Don't settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to sell your home. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
The accident on the west side is a disabled vehicle. It's blocking the left lane, the Katy Freeway managed lanes westbound right there at Willcrest. On the north side, it's an accident blocking the right shoulder of the 610 North Loop westbound at Shepherd. And then down to the south side, it looks like a left shoulder is blocked due to an accident at 288 South Freeway northbound at 69. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. All right, kind of a little bit different giveaway. I'm going to let you explain this.
We have an Xbox controller because FX has a new TV show called Alien Earth that premieres tomorrow night.
And this, for us to give this away, it's got to be expensive.
It is very expensive.
It's got to be expensive. So
people are excited about that show.
I wouldn't have okayed it if it wasn't expensive. I want to make sure you guys get good things and cool things. So I know this thing's worth a couple bucks. All right, Mo the Show. What's your question today?
Today, Rod Ryan found out live on the show that he was officially voted into the Texas Radio HOF. Yeah. What does HOF stand for? 713-212-5945.
Really? Just going to do a
It's a
layup
really
on a
tough
Monday?
question. Nobody
Hey,
knows.
Rod.
All right, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Incubus, nice to know you. Wrapping up a MILF Monday edition of your Rod Ryan Show. 20. Nothing over a 20% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, 92. Did get a lot of looks on that video this morning, man. It was a hell of a lightning storm this morning. Mo said she saw the same thing. Did you see it? You got a different commute. You have a much... Can you even see downtown in your commute?
No. I could see the storm.
Yeah.
Getting up on
the lightning show.
I got up on the parking garage this morning, and I could see downtown, and it was right above downtown. Somebody said it looked like Stranger Things.
It did. That's what I thought from the one you posted. If it was red,
yes,
it would have been Stranger Things.
I should have put Metallica music on it or something. It really did look like Stranger Things. But there's a pretty cool video that's up on the at Rod Ryan Show Instagram. I guess that made its way over to Facebook, too. So appreciate you checking out that video. All right, let's go give away something really cool here. All right, a little bit different giveaway for us today, but we got a bunch of these to give away this week. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
Hey, man, this is Deckard.
Is it Andrew?
Yes, it is.
Hey, dude, how are you? Welcome in.
Pretty good.
Mo, go ahead. This is Andrew.
Hey, Andrew. I have a question real fast. Rod Ryan found out live on the show today that he was officially voted into the Texas Radio HOF. What does HOF stand for?
Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
That's the one, Andrew. It was a pretty cool morning. I don't know.
You win, dude. Congratulations.
Okay, let me tell you what you won, Andrew. FX has a new show called Alien Earth that premieres tomorrow night, 7 p.m. on FX and Hulu, back-to-back episodes, and you are going home with a Alien Earth Xbox controller.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Sweet. I know nothing about it. I'm not a gamer, but my kids are, and I'm going to sit it in the middle of the living room and have them fight over it.
Yeah,
Dad of the year. Congrats.
They're going to fight over it. Just throw it in the room and may the best kid win. One quick email here from Neil. Onion crisps.
Yeah,
Rod,
where are they?
Heard about them on the show. They are so freaking good.
Dang it.
After we heard you talk about these, we made them Saturday. We'll definitely make them again. I was talking about doing this weekend.
We were all jacked up.
I'm going to see if I can do it today.
Today?
Yeah, it's just onions.
I'll come over.
The onions and cheese. I'm telling you, once you stop on one of these things, like all things on the internet, you gets in your feed. That's all I see is onions and cheese melted, and people like eating them. I'm like, yes, Fat Boy wants to eat that.
Yes.
All right, well, at least somebody did it this weekend.
That's funny.
They heard about it here, though. All right, the only Hall of Fame that matters is the fresh out of bed head to head.
Stop it.
Never been in there, but Carla could be going back into the Hall of Fame. Mm-hmm. She's one win away from going back into the Hall of Fame, and that would put her in the tournament at the end of the year.
Nice.
Fresh out of bed head to head. It's going to be a big one tomorrow morning at 6:20. Make sure you get up early. I know HISD and a lot of schools going back, but I think everybody's going to be back by Wednesday. David won the live and collective sold tickets. Debbie was the mom who won the pit tickets to Ghost. Not her band, but it's her daughter who's having a birthday.
Yes.
Victoria.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria's having a birthday. She said, Rod, this is my kid's favorite band. I said, do you think you're going to go? She's like, I don't know if she's going to invite me or not. Like, you won the tickets for her.
So cool.
Parents are just way cooler.
Yeah.
You know, all those tickets that my mom called the radio station and won for me when I was a kid.
Crickets.
Never happened.
Never.
Dakota won the Modest Mouse Flaming Lips tickets. Shell Federal Credit Union, thank you. 2 more games, and then we start getting into the returning champions in the bracket. I love the bracket style. I love everything about the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union, for the $6,000. Christopher stepped up beautifully today. Didn't even know he was playing this morning until he had to fill in for Sugarland. So Sugarland comes through with a win. Tomball versus West Chase tomorrow. Okay? More tickets to Ghost in the Pit. No cell phones. A lot of people saying, oh, yeah, this is the thing with the band Ghost. No cell phones.
We found out today.
It's going to be a pouch situation. So do you just leave your phone in the car? Yeah, maybe. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, guys. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll come back and do it again tomorrow. AMF.